get everything set up and check that everything is working, as I usually do, and then we will go from there. So, well, good news is my sound is working, fantastic. And let me just I am just going to share my link to the Discord and we'll get started. So bear with me. Everyone. There we go. And that's that. And okay, so last time we were playing oh, actually, let me just make sure I've got the chat open. That would be helpful in case anyone does have any questions or anything. So last time we were playing, we were playing through kind of like a Cassandra classic playthrough, but no, sorry, Randy Random. Oh, good evening, Black Mask. How you doing? You're probably going to be the main person that I ask this question to. But what I'm thinking is we start ourselves a new colony, but I'm going to have a little look through the stories or storytellers that we've got and some of the scenarios. And I thought we'd just do something a little bit different. Primarily, we'll do that and then we'll set ourselves a goal for the next few streams, which I think could be quite interesting, because what I'm thinking is we'll do a bit of a I do intend to cut the last stream that I did into like a more workable video for my YouTube, but I'm thinking we'll go through and we'll do we'll pick a storyteller, we'll pick kind of a scenario, and we'll do a let's play but on a particular sort of scenario that's a little bit different. Now, I've played Crash Landed, I've played Lost Tribe. There's quite a few others on here that could be quite interesting. So, I mean, I've got some expansions as well as some other bits and pieces on here, which should be quite interesting. So, I'm currently, my No Guns challenge on YouTube is currently the Lost Tribe, and we're playing through that. That was a good start. We've done Crash Landed. It's a pretty secure way to start. It's also the Rich Explorer, so we start with one person, and I think that potentially won't necessarily be the best for us. And we will start off with a lot of good stuff, but I mean, we could, but it might be a bit too challenging for me at this point. We'll see. It's another starting with one person, one person. So Dark Stranger offered you a cure for cancer. You're ready to agree to anything. He made you a sanguiphage, so not too sure on that one. Sealed Vault, so okay, that one could be interesting. So we start with one person again. So this one we start with 5 people, so a cargo cult. It's fortuitous find. Tribes foragers were looking for some berries and stumbled upon a mysterious hole in the ground. Was it man-made or built by the gods themselves? We soon discovered that it was obviously the latter, as offerings made to the wondrous structure were magically catapulted to the heavens and returned as something else entirely as a reward to devotion. Note you'll start poor and lack technology, but having the supply slingshot means it'll be easier than a standard tribal start. Interesting. Okay, don't actually know what the supply slingshot is, so could be interesting. New Empire, this one could be fun. So we start with 4 people. That could be good. The map contains a small camp. Squabbling in the Senate and cutthroat politics left you with a distaste for anything regarding the will of the people. You have so much more as your blood is royal and your reef is golden. You gathered a few of the senators that sided with you and left the comforts of the Republic. It is now time to unite them in terms of rule. So could we do, we're building an empire, perhaps? That could be interesting. That could be very interesting. I'm kind of liking that. What about A renegade lord. Just imagine Space Marine dropships, but backwards. Okay, I've got it. That makes sense. After serving under the unethical and immoral ways of a rough kingdom, you and 5 of your loyal subjects decide to defect and start anew. However, this decision didn't go unnoticed. A party in the name of your former kingdom is in pursuit, attempt to bring you to justice. Since you start without any supplies and research slower than usual, this is a difficult scenario. Start with 6 people. Oh, I mean, it could be fun. Could do the Renegade Lord. Low orbit crash. Okay. Since you crash landed with no supplies, other than that you can scavenge. This is a difficult scenario. I mean, they're all going to be difficult scenarios, right? This one could be particularly interesting as well. I'm kind of leaning towards the Empire one. What do you think, Black Mask? I can see you're in the chat, so what do you think? If anyone else is there and wants to add in their input as well, I'm open to it. Restless Raid. Start with 7 people. No, I'm not really feeling that one. New Utopia. 3 awakened androids. Could be interesting. I'm thinking, should I buy this game? Definitely. Just the mods alone just keep it really fresh. I've got all the kind of vanilla expanded stuff, and it is brilliant. And then there's also the Saurid Mother. Now, I'm thinking we are going to go for the new Empire. I like the idea of the new Empire. I think that's going to be quite fun. So we're going to do the new Empire, and then we're going to have a little look at some of these storytellers that I've got here. Now, I know a lot of people play Randy Random on Losing is Fun. I don't know if I want Random though. I know this one's meant to be like an easier person to play as. Casper has been travelling through no space for years. He is cursed, and the best way to lift off the curse, share it with others. He will reward you the more curses you take upon yourself. Empress Evil does not believe in the concept of good, driven by primal rage and savage instinct. It will force you to constantly be on your toes, throwing harder and harder tasks until you give up and perish. No good events can happen, ever. Okay. Maynard Medieval likes to tell tales of heroism and hardship, prosperity and peril. Most factions and all research will be limited to the medieval and pre-medieval eras. Interesting, but not quite what we want. Diego Dyer. Okay, so believes the best stories are the violent ones, facing unfavourable odds and going down a blaze of glory with exploding muffalos and drunks. Whew. Some of these are mental. Oh, okay. No skill loss, but slow and steady, not really my thing. If it's all bad, I won't be surprised. Yeah, it would be though. I think that would be it'd probably be absolutely diabolical, I'll be brutally honest. So Freya believes in the importance of showing your strength and using force to show others their place. Every year after the first year, at the start of April-May, your settlement will become increasingly unhappy until you send the colonists out on an adventure, raid, and bring back spoils of war. Okay, so I'm thinking at the moment, Neolithic, okay, tested fire, threats, and I give you a short moment to catch your breath. See, I don't think that many of these will be particularly fun at this point. Okay. Constantly keep you on your toes, as every day can bring you to the end of his investigation. Ooh, okay, so the only thing is, if we have nothing good happen, that could be difficult, but it could be funny. but I don't think doing losing is fun would be fair. I feel like I feel like probably the Strive to Survive or Adventure Story. Oh, we got to try and build an empire where nothing good happens. I mean, what do you think, Black Mask? I can see you're in the chat, so I'm asking you. You are going to be the final decision maker here for me. This is part of the joys of you being the moderator, I suppose. You want me to go for this one? The Empress Evil? And maybe go for Strive to Survive? Yeah, let's do that. We'll Strive to Survive on Empress Evil, and we are going to do Commitment Mode, which is how I always play Rimworld, because I don't feel like it would be a very good survival game if I could just reload and auto-save. So we'll see how long this one runs, I suppose. Yeah, it could be interesting, could be fun, could be the shortest little video I've ever done, couldn't it really? 10 minutes and then we're done, so we'll see what happens. I think for future streams, just so you're aware, I'm working on the YouTube channel at the moment. I'm also working on some various other bits and pieces in regards to like stream overlays and things like that, so eventually I'll get it where it will have like what the storyteller mode is, what the name is, things along those lines. So we've got Boreal Forest, we've got Temperate Forest. I feel like, do you know what, let's do something I've not done before. There's Tundra, we're not doing Tundra. Boreal Forest, I think down here Tropical Rainforests, potentially not that. I mean, what if we did it on an island? Right, what if we did, what if we picked one of these lovely little islands, just to, you know, be kind of interesting. Doing like a little island or a peninsula. Do you know what? Let's do a quaint little island. Oh, we got the perfect little island. Let's do that and see what happens. Yeah, everything is an experience. I agree with that. Okay, I'm going to keep the ideology system inactive. I still need to work around that and figure that out. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Now we need to think who our 4 people are going to be. So at the moment, with just the base people we've got here, shooting of 6, melee of 9, construction of 4, mining 4, cooking 9, plants 13, medical 9, and intellectual 7. That actually seems like a really good start. But let's just have a little look at, so insatiable, okay, physically sensitive, oh, psychically sensitive, okay, lazy, oh, I don't know if we want lazy, tough though is good, and Wanderlust, loves travel and does so swiftly, can be upset if they, okay. So potentially we need to lose, say so, continuous, zookeeper, chemical interest. Again, that's another difficult one, but quite a good starting person there to have. Farina, greedy, needs an impressive bedroom. We can work on that, it's not a problem. Chemical interest, again, another chemical interest. Okay, who else we got here? We got you with Wanderlust, don't really want that. Clumsy, flirty, and a body purist, probably not. Cat person, ooh, flirty and staggeringly ugly. Ooh, it's a harsh thing to. Workaholic, has problems taking breaks or resting mid jobs, continue to even sacrificing their health or sleep. Physically, do you know what? I think we'll just have to work with who we have got. I mean, this guy's a treehouse builder, which is just beautiful. I think we'll just go with this. It's a pretty nice, well-rounded set of skills. We'll give these guys a go and see how we get on. A few of them have the chemical interest, but if we need to get people to start growing various different substances, we will, if that's what it takes. Okay. Squabbling in the Senate and cutthroat politics left you with distaste for anything regarding the will of the people. Well, we're about to build an empire, so you deserve so much more. As your blood is royal and your wreath is golden, you gathered a few of the senators that sided with you and left the comforts of the Republic. It is time for you to unite on terms under your own rule. Okie dokie. So let's pause it for a minute. We have a camp. Don't really know. Okay, so I imagine the tents are things we can sleep in then. It's quite interesting. Let's have a little look. We haven't got the biggest map on this island here. That looks problematic. We shall see. Could do there, over here. That would be relatively safe. Or, yeah, I actually feel over here because we can expand into the mountainside if we need it. And we'll easily be able to like wall this area off. So that's what we're going with to get us started. There's a bit of steel there as well. What is that? Dandelions. Last one of the season, guys. Okay, so we'll do that. I think. I'm just going to move my microphone over a little bit so I can actually see what I'm doing. And now I can't see the chat. Gosh darn it! Can you guys still hear me? Okay. Hopefully yes. Okay, so let's have a little think. We need to be smart here. So I am going to get them chopping wood, and we are going to build a stockpile. We're going to build a stockpile just here, like so for now. And we will, can I just move these? Yeah, let's just oh, yeah, okay, sweet. So I'm just going to reinstall the tents down here. I actually feel that's a pretty good idea for the minute while we're building. It's probably going to be for the best. We don't have enough tents, but it's something. So we will we'll do that, and we will grab. We'll do the workload and stuff in a bit. For now, I kind of just want them all to focus on whatever we need. And look, we've even got a nice little we've got a couple of little sculptures. So once we get them set up, they should all be good to go. As I said, we may be able to set up like a defensive sort of system here. We will see what happens, and I think as well we'll get. I think I'm just going to get, you know, very. I almost feel like we should just start building straight into the mountain, if I'm honest. No. Do you know what? We'll have an outdoor bit that we'll later replace, and we'll do things, I suppose, the interesting way, right? We'll do that, like so, and we'll grab a door like there, like there. Thank you. I know I've not got enough wood stored because I haven't got anything stored yet. And I'm really interested to see how this one goes, actually. Well, let's say that. And we don't even have beds or anything, so we will. There's 4 of them, so I'll also whack in a sleeping spot, and then we're going to triple speed and just let them crack on for a minute. Wait, do we not even have weapons? Oh no. I mean, I could have just done that place up, but I'm not going to do that. I feel like it's going to be a safer area down here. And we've got a little campfire there as well, but let's have a look around. Yeah, so I think this is going to be one of the old ancient wonders, which could have robots and stuff in it, which I ideally want to avoid. This could also be one. Oh boy, there's quite a bit on this little island. Maybe this is where Mewtwo was concepted, I don't know, but I feel like down here is probably going to be the safest bet, and we're doing okay. You know, they're building it up quite well. Good, they're putting that in there. Very nice. And then I think as well, just to make things easier, we will put in a floor. So we are going to do the packed earth. I've done it before. I'll do it again. It's just it's not the best, but it's better than having absolutely nothing, so we're going to roll with that instead, okay? I think that's going to be for the best, so... Okay, so we've got that going through here. Right, that's it, perfect. And as I said, I have no idea what I'm going to assign them all to and stuff like that yet. And I know it's a bit weird having these tents in here and stuff like that, but we'll go from there. So I think as well, just to make things a little bit easier, we're going to zone... I actually think, just to be smart here, I should have done this in the first place. I'm just going to make a really weird looking storage spot, so that would probably help us just a smidge. So I'll pop that door there so they can get in and out, and then I'm going to make this the stockpile zone just for the minute, and that should go a long way to helping us out, because as I said, we ideally want to, you know, build this up as best possible. We've got quite a lot in the way of like jerky and things like that, so that's good. They'll do that, and then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to delete the zone, so they should start, yeah, perfect, moving stuff into here, which is going to be great. And we need to start being pretty clever, so we need to go structure, furniture. I can build a nice little wall lamp for the minute. Production, we are, whoa, okay, so there's some interesting stuff here. As I said, I'm a bit new to this style of play, so we're gonna, I mean, they're all sleeping, they're all quite happy for the minute, so we'll go from there and just see what happens, I suppose. And my plan, I think, because I'm currently in the moment, I think our safest bet is actually going to be to build into the mountainside and just see where we end up. Now, we have nothing in the way of weapons and things like that, so let's just pause it for a minute and actually look at their work. So everyone should be 1 for the following. So they should all be 1 for firefight, they should all be 1 for patient. Okay, you're a 9 in doctoring, you're a 3, you're a 3, so actually 1 there, 2 there, 2 there in case we need it. Bed rest, they should all be on 1. Childcare, no one is having child, so that's good. Basic, we'll make that fairly high priority. You are, yeah, if we catch any prisoners, that's fine. 2 on that. You are going to need to be a 1 on cooking. You'll be a 2. You'll be a 2. Construct. Okay, cooking comes first, construct comes second. Growing. 13 and 9. So do you know what? 2 on both of those. Mining, 2. Plant cutting, 2 and 2. 2, 2, and I actually want you to be a 1 on crafting. Art will take off for the minute. Haul can be a 2 for everyone. Clean can be a 2 for everyone. Research, 2 again. Fishing comes off, and writing comes off. Okay, so if we're going to be clever about this, we need to architect zone, growing zone, and we're just going to create a really big zone to grow rice in for the time being, because it'll be nice and easy to do. These guys are going to move all that stuff there, and you know what, because we can move it later, I'm just going to install these 2 beautiful things here to make the room more interesting. And then we are probably also going to need, I'm going to build us a crafting spot, and we need to create a bill for some stuff. So I'm going to make, we can make recurve bows already, so I'm going to make 2 recurve bows, and 2 clubs for the minute. And I don't care what they use, I just want them made, so we're going to do that as well. Just because I think it's going to help us a lot, if I'm honest. So, and these guys are going to like clear this space out. It means we've got a way to get some food and stuff as well, which is going to be quite useful. So that would be helpful. Okay, here we go. Oh, how exciting. Right, we have 1 recurve bow set up. So let's have a little look at our people and just see. Right, you've got a good melee, so you can be a club user. You've got a good passion for shooting, but a good passion melee. You're a good shooter. You're sucky at both. So you, sir, can equip, or sir, madam, sir, male, sir. You, sir, can grab that recurve bow. And Floriana can have the other recurve bow when it's done, and the 2 clubs can be taken by the other guys. At least that means at this point we'll have some form of defense, which will be really helpful. And as I said, we got stuff going on, which is good. This room now is probably looking yeah, like have my stats on, so slightly impressive. Good, that will kind of keep their moods up a little bit. And as I said, we can start building out into the mountain and stuff when we want to, which is the nice thing about this. Or I think so. And then because we've got Florina there, I wonder, can we actually, do we have the... No, we don't have a stone thingy yet, so actually let's start thinking about research. So I'm going to get stone cutting. I know it sounds like a really silly thing to start, but actually I think having decent stone walls like along here and stuff is going to be helpful. I'm a little bit worried about the sand on the beach and whether or not we'll be able to build across it, but we'll figure that out as we go. I think it's the only thing we can do at the moment, and go from there. So okay, so we're growing the rice, looking good. We've got a bit of food in the form of jerky, which is great, but I actually think we should continue with the production on that. So let's pop, these can't be moved later, so this will probably end up becoming like a bit of a crafting room or something. We'll get them working on that. I'll get some more wood chopped here. Oh, right, those trees are too short, that's fine. And then we'll start actually thinking about taking out some of the smaller creatures that are around, like the rabbits and the raccoons and stuff. So I'll probably build, do you know what, I'm going to build an extra door here, and I'll build like a butchering spot out there as well, so orders. And then because what we can do is we can just add the jerky to the thing, and jerky's good because it doesn't go off very quickly at all. It has a work speed penalty because it's outdoors, but that's fine. So Florina, you equip that please. Cassia, you've got that bow. You grab this wooden club, and yeah, so they'll build this stuff up. No one should be idle, which is good. And to be fair, in the hunting, who did I have on that? I mean, you were apparently a good hunter, but I'm going to take you off there. And Floriana is a good hunter, so she will be the one going out and hunting. So we'll start with just one thing for now. We've started getting the meat drying racks and stuff, so that's good. Yeah, it's coming together nicely. We're building a nice little area. Do I have a fueled stove? Yeah, we've got a fueled stove if we need it. We'll pop that there. And we'll just see how they get on when we speed things up. I am eagerly waiting for the first... I mean, if anything, it will get their shooting skill up, which is helpful. So that's good. So we'll just have to keep an eye on it. If the meat racks are absolutely full, then we kind of don't want to create any more. But we want to get as many meat racks as possible because I don't know. I potentially am not going to have electricity for a while. So who is the cook? Julius, you are the cook. So I am actually going to set handling to 1 for you as well. So when he wakes up, hopefully he should take care of our wonderful little meat dish there. Hopefully. Okay, so there's Quintilius. He is also the builder, so we'll see what goes down and what goes on. So we've got that. Don't need to worry too much. Just got to be careful what we do and how we do here. I mean, can I... Oh, I know why. I actually need to set the bill for Butcher Creature. Do forever. There we go. That will make a big difference. Oh no, I can see people mouthing off at each other, which isn't fun. Right. Why... Quintilius, I know you're sat down, bud. Oh, there you go. He's doing it. Okay. It's good. And that reminds me, for recreation, these guys are probably going to need a little something to keep them on the go. And Florina is doing the very best. Now everyone else is just a bit bored. Perfect. It's not a problem at all. Okay, we have some meat there, but maybe not enough. So we're going to have to hunt and hunt. I'm just going to go for some of the really simple to take out stuff. The more we have, the better. So that researching there, that's fine. And let's have a little think then. So really, Untilis, you've got good cooking skills, but you're also a builder. I mean, some of you guys have some really good stuff on you. I mean, you have a bow as well, so I'm going to pop you on 2 for hunting when you're not doing anything. Some of you have a few bit, I mean, rubbish at crafting. Any of you, you've got 5 and you've got 4 and you've got 7, so tell you what, you can be 2 on research as well, Septima, which will help us out quite a bit. Because we'll want to start doing things like electricity and stuff as we go. But you know what, if they're not going to do much, that's not a problem at all, because we are going to start thinking about building these rooms out a little ways, so like so. And that way we are going to have like regular square rooms, so as we build through it'll be nice and organised and special. So I hope. These guys are, yeah, there we go. So that's a little bit better. Basically we want to make sure that no one is inactive ever, if we can avoid it, So, and hopefully we won't get anything too drastic come in straight off the bat. So I'm hoping we'll be able to get the stone working and the wall set up fairly quickly, because this looks like granite. Oh no, slate. I mean, slate's not the best, but it's better than nothing. We've also got marble, which would be great if we want to do statues, and it is strong. Do we have anything else? And we have some limestone too, which is always helpful. So that's good. We just need to be very cautious on like the food front here, because well, I am a little bit worried about that, but we'll that can be dealt with. That is not a problem. So Queso is doing that. Septima's there. Ah, good. There you go. See, look. So they're capturing stuff, and what we will do, because it's nice and easy to do, we'll just build a roof area here, like so, just to kind of protect them from the rain, so they're still there. And we are getting meat in and stuff. And as I said, I'm a bit surprised. Do I have to choose ingredient, insert meat? Oh Christ, I forgot to do that as well. There we go. If anything, this can become the meat drying area. I'm not too worried. Can we actually build more tents? Because if so, we can. I'm just thinking that might be better. Cannot be placed under a roof. Well, it can. I'll place it there and we'll move it under like we did these, I suppose. Because they're in a slightly impressive barracks, which is helpful. Especially when we've got Floriana, who, you know, it's good fun. Now we're chasing stuff across here. You are a hare that's just died, so we'll collect you. There's some guinea pigs here as well. Maybe set up a guinea pig farm. That'll be a nice quick supply. And Floriana's gone out hunting as well. We could also look at the mechanoid quest line. I've never done it, so we could. And it looks like, I wonder if we can, I mean, there's ancient security turrets, right? If I claim this, can I don't know, it's really hard. I mean, these are 79, 70, so I mean, there's some good stuff around here to kind of get started. I mean, you are a marble table. I wonder what the ancient generators do. It's interesting. I could uninstall the table and take it, but I'm going to leave it for now. Right, we've got a visitor. His name is Hortensius Valentius. Lovely name. A treehouse builder. Another treehouse builder. Ah, so they can come in. They just swim over from the sea. Okay. He's tough and capable of dumb labour. It's a shame. Some of them, because they're like so tough or so strong, they are a little bit. They can be a little bit problematic. But look, we're getting stuff in now, which is great. Which is helpful. So, did all of our meat rot or something? Or have they added it? But filled 43 of 75. Okay, so that's why. So they've got to be 75 for it to actually start working, which is problematic. Ancient mech. Yep, I'm familiar with that one. We don't want to do that yet. Not really. Okay, we'll speed up time. Hopefully they'll all start coming back soon. An ancient danger. So that is an ancient danger. Right smack bang in the middle of the map. That's interesting. So that could be something we work towards as one of our goals. Taking out the ancient danger. But I think we need to secure ourselves in this lovely little basin. We'll start building our empire. I don't want to be restricted to the mountain. As cool as that be, I actually want to build it essentially like all over the map eventually. Maybe we can take out and move into the ancient danger or something. So it might not even be just robots in there. It can also be like insectoids and things like that. So, and once they finish the barracks, do you know what? We'll actually start thinking about this. So we'll build a corridor that's like, there we go. It can be 3, and we'll build that running up like so. Hopefully there won't be like a really horrible cave system and the run just ends. We need 4 rooms ideally, so one there. We'll make it, can't do 6 by 6 because that'll throw us off. 2 that side, 3 that side. Do you know what? We'll do 7 by 5 for the rooms. There we go, that's it. 7 by 5. We'll go 7 by 5, and we'll go 7 by 5, and we'll just whack them in the middle there like that. And this can be, these will eventually be their bedrooms, and then we can start kind of expanding further and stuff. So at the moment, while the rice grows, we are getting meat, and this will grow into, so 15 days. So we may, once they're filled up, we may have to start just cooking simple meat meals, because we are running low on food at this point. So I think I'll cook simple meals, do until we have, and we'll do it to 20, because they are going to just break fairly quickly. I'm actually going to get rid of the cloth tent as well. Don't feel we need the cloth tent right now. There you go. So he's cooking meals, which will help us out in the long run, and just to keep them that little bit happy, because they get a bit bummed out when they... Mad red panda. Of course there's a mad red panda. Okay. Floriana, gonna draft you for a minute to take on the mad red panda. I don't even have like a medical area or zone. You are also going to come here and be our shooter. Casey's in here. Nice. So where is this mad red panda? Let's jump to location. Okay, he's coming. He's coming. We'll move you guys up to there, and you can start shooting it out. So, you know, oh gosh, here we come. Come on, guys, get it. There we go. Got it once, and again. We'll move up to here. So I'm learning a lot about this game. Like now I'm actually starting to, like, I don't know, outrun things, which is kind of an important thing to do when they're trying to get you. If you can avoid taking damage, brilliant. And it just means that they're going to actually continue working on their shooting skills, so it's not too bad. Oh, here we go. Come on, run away, run away, run away. Run away. Yeah, run up to there, please. Come on. Get it. Ugh. Just kind of hoping that... I say, you going to just go there. If it's chasing Florina, great. Florina. That's it. You just run around. There we go. Nice. Good job, team. Oops. Nope, sorry. There we go. And we will just tick that one as yes. And it's just more meat. So I'm not complaining. That's going to be great. And we also want to get some stalls for these guys. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to pop another stall there, another one there, another one at the crafting spot, and that should speed everything up just a smidge. So, okay, it's going well. Well, I think so. 45 minutes in, we're semi-pros. Florina is still continuing with that research, which is great. Rice plant's about 40% grown as well, so that's good. Our empire will be magnificent. And don't forget, the more these guys do, the better they're going to get. Let's see if there's anything I can get for these guys to help out. 8 without a table, so that's going to help. Just like, yeah, so we're going to have disturbed sleep. They're also hungry and like shouting at each other and stuff, so they are at risk of breaking, which could be problematic. But I did actually, yeah, I think it was the Steam Summer Sale that I picked up this game, which was worth it. And then I ended up splurging and buying the the DLCs anyway. But it's a game I've wanted for such a long time, so I was like, do you know what? I need to get it for myself. I just felt that it was really important that I treated myself to something new, and to be fair, I'm getting a good amount of like play time out of it. It's one of those games that I think I can play again and again and again, if I'm honest. So, you know, no complaints here. Like, definitely something that I'm really enjoying. I think a lot of people would enjoy Rimworld. To be fair, it's, you know, there is that element of like, you know, some people have issues with the graphics, but once you get over that, you realise it's actually an astoundingly like clever game. Ooh, interesting. So yeah, or I think so. Yeah, go on, Casio. I essentially want these guys. Okay, so we've got to think of a name. We are gonna call them the. Okay, so we're gonna. Right, so the faction name, because we're gonna be the New Empire. I think just to keep things simple, we will literally call them the New Empire, right? But the settlement itself shall be called. Ooh. I don't know now. This is quite a tricky one, picking names. What about, tell you what, Dosney Land. Love it. There we go. And we are at Dosney Land. I mean, Death Valley would have been better, I'll be honest. Yeah, I can see that now, but I'd already committed to Dosney Land in my head. Rock number 276. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, that's fine. We don't need to change it. It's going to be good. Oh, Frumbo's have jumped out. I thought I said it would only give us bad scenarios. I shouldn't really tempt fate, should I, actually? Just thinking about it. Right, so we need defences. Got low food. I mean, yes, on both counts. What defences do we have access to? Spike traps and a... Ooh! What do we need for the scorpion turrets? I mean, yeah. Let's whack a scorpion turret down, shall we? And just see what happens with that one. I'm kind of intrigued. Does it need to be manned, or is it self-firing? Because if it's self-firing, result. If it needs to be manned, well, that's no fun. At least we have a table for them now. We are going to have to get them to be hunting more, however, because... and we'll go for the easy stuff, like donkeys. Donkeys are easy to hunt, right? And we'll also have to be quite clever in regards to picking up berries and stuff now. I think, do you know what, we'll just get the harvest order on and we'll have a little look-see. So, okay. Got these here. That one there. Oh yeah, look, there's loads of stuff on the map. This is going to be great. An egg! Who doesn't need an egg right now? Oh, what's that? Yep, we'll take that hedgehog. One less thing for us to have to hunt. And as I said, we're just going to have to send people out to start hunting, really, because otherwise we are going to struggle food. And we'll get things like these apple trees can be harvested as well, as well as the berries. We just need to be careful now because we've got no food, which is going to become a problem. So let's look around. I actually think we need to be thinking a little bit further ahead as well, not just the rice plants. I think here I'm going to just build another zone like so, and I'm going to fill it with oh no, I can't do apple trees yet because I can do avocado trees. Oh no, I can do apple trees. There we go, we're going to do apple trees. Yeah, don't start planting potatoes before I said. Space battle. Several massive spaceships have engaged in combat in the planet's orbit. Missed shots and debris can impact the ground in the area. This can lead to massive fires. Of course it can. Oh, lovely. Oh, it started. Whose idea was it to do this version? Black Mask in the chat, I'm pretty sure. This could work quite well. Right, if something like this happens... Right, I'm just going to be clever here for a minute. Right, guys, I know you'll want to be rushing around. However, I'd like you all to stay in the home area, please. Because if one of those hit... What? Oh, okay. Got one guy with a gun. This is good. We can take it. Oh, he's got some medicine too. Nice. Is the explodey raid still going on? Maybe. Yes. So let's just see what happens. Golly gosh. Oh. Whoa. What you got? I mean, you got stuff, but it's tainted stuff. Damn, these guys, this space battle is wild. Okay. We didn't actually finish that. Can I get someone to... Is it Quintilius or is it Queso? I think Queso. Oh, he's too low building skill. Of course it is. It's fine, because once I get them smoothing out these walls and stuff, let's be fair. The hot tub one? What hot tub one? There's a hot tub one? What, where everyone just gets to relax and chill? No, I don't think that's a thing. Oh, good. They're bringing their assault. Okay. They're bringing the assault to us. I'm not particularly worried. You know what? Just draft everyone for the minute. Quintilius, there. Florina, there. Septima. Oh. Hasn't got his club on, so let's just quickly equip the wooden club. Look, we were hungry. We needed food. Let me guess. The raider has... Ah, right, they dealt with him. Right, everyone back to work. Not a problem. We'll go to schedule, and everyone is unrestricted again just for the minute. As I said, it's not... Oh man, how long's this space battle going to last? Sure, I'll leave everyone like that, and we'll just see what happens. Ideally, they all need their own rooms soon. What I will do, however... Yeah, well, there's going to be bodies, guys, I'll be honest. We're just going to have to take risks. I mean, look at this. Bar keeps falling from space. Hopefully none of our guys get hit. Really. Alright, space battle is ending. Thank goodness. I would love to say that I can afford to keep you, but I cannot. So I will not. Wow, loads of bodies dropped from space. That was kind of weird. I'll be honest. But, did anything good get taken out? No. See, I can understand why people often play like the... like, imagine... Right, it's going to sound strange. Imagine you were playing like one of the, you know, the cannibal characters. You'd be fine. I'll be honest, because that would have sorted you out food-wise. I mean, we got enough for 3 food, which is a bit rubbish. We are miles away from getting what we need. These guys are sleeping for the moment. I mean, these guys got kind of damaged. Actually, speaking of, who's probably going to be impacted? No, Florina's awake, so I don't have much, but what I'm thinking is I'll see if they've got any food to keep us ticking over for the minute. They said they're a weapons trader, but everyone has pemmican. Yeah, I know. It's a bit frustrating. It's not great. Right, 50, so we can probably go for 100 pemmican. I mean, yeah. Yeah, wait, we have pemmican? Am I selling? Yeah, new empire going to them. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So what do I have? I have a chitin gladius somewhere. And some javelins. Would have been... No, that must be what they have. Oh, there we go. Wait, so I have a flame bow. When did I get a flame bow? So these must all be things that have dropped from... Right, from experience we don't want a flame bow. We don't want that. So we'll get rid of those. I don't want the chitin daggers. I want to keep the steel gladiuses. You can take the wooden club, that's fine. As I said, was not aware we hit... Oh, it's only because we've selected some there. Okay. We'll take 100 pemmican. Hopefully that'll keep us ticking over. And we'll see a little bit of extra food coming in there. And we'll go from there. So we can't actually build the scorpion turret yet. We don't have what we need. So that's fine. These guys are all asleep, and soon we should hopefully have some rooms for everyone so they can at least be left alone. And then for people like Florina, potentially we'll build her a slightly larger room because I know she needs that for her requirements. And hopefully we don't run into anything too awful. Hey, we struck compacted machinery. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. And we're planting trees, which is great. The apple trees. And I find the apple trees are really helpful as we go later on. So, hold on. Are you you are just a regular muffalo that has been downed? Do you belong to anyone? Oh yeah, okay, so this is one of theirs, so we'll just leave it and it should be okay. Do you know what, can I get you to prioritise hauling the pemmican, please? Because actually we do need that, like, somewhere safe. That is our food supply. And this one, hauling the 9 pemmican, please. Thanks. It's not great, but it's not bad, so that's good. Got a few meals coming along, planting going on. These guys I think must be going out to hunt. And yeah, hopefully people will start grabbing these animals. And I am just going to have a little look around. Because obviously where the bombs dropped from the spacecrafts, we ended up having a good amount of things lying around. That one again is good. What I'm thinking about doing is something that I did in the last playthrough, some of you are probably familiar with, but I set up like an area just to haul just to haul like the bodies to for the time being. So I'm probably just going to set up a little stockpile zone here just for the minute, and we'll just make it for just corpses of no human-like corpses, no mechanoid, just animals, and that will put it near there for whomever is gonna do that. So that will be quite helpful. So we've got minor break risk in Florina, of course we do, because we ain't quite there yet. So I mean, progress is definitely being made on this one, guys, I'll be honest. Or I think so, so that's good. And we're getting quite a bit out of this, so hopefully, I don't know what level these scorpion turrets, what level of building we need. I don't think it actually says. Does it say anywhere? No, not that I can see. So they're all eating pemmican now, which is great, but hopefully, yeah, this is what I was hoping. So they'll bring it here and then they'll start like chopping it back and stuff like that, so that's good. As I said, it's really important that we start processing this though, so... And Quintius is at least making some food, so that's good. We should also start making jerky and stuff, so... Yeah, my hope is once all this stuff is there, and it's been put there, they will start processing it up. Fingers crossed, eh? Dunno. The hot tub one. Still can't get over that. You guys have been obsessing about me doing a hot tub stream for ages. Not going to happen. Never going to happen. Tell you what, if I ever hit like, I don't know, 1 million subscribers and I can afford a hot tub, I'll do a hot tub stream. You can have a whole hour of hot tub. The rice. Oh wow, the muffalo survived. On it goes. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't, but... Okay, things are going well. That is just not even true. I would never. I would never. Oh god. Okay, there's a flash storm. That's fine. We'll just ignore it and maybe it'll go away. I'm kind of glad we tucked into this corner. I feel like we won't get hit as much. I mean, it's a highly flammable area, that's the issue. But we'll figure it out. As I said, eventually, once we've done this, our construction skills should go up because we'll get like a good amount of bits and pieces. And when we get like the granite and stuff, I'll make the outer walls that, which should help quite a lot. Feel like, who's our cook? You. Cooking, hunting, handling. You are 1 in all of that, and yet you are not prioritising that. So I'm going to put you on 3 on this and 3 on this, like so. So hopefully, Quintilius, you'll prioritise, I don't know, butchering. That would be great. That'd be really helpful because all the stuff's slowly going off. Maybe if I do this, then no, I don't want you to consume it. Don't want you to consume that. Don't want you to consume any of that. I mean, they should be. What about you? Can you do it? No, who's... What skill is the butchering? Could have sworn it was handle, which he's on 1. Hunting, so... Tame, train, harvest resources from, and slaughter animals. So, I've had this issue before, where they were like, oh, you can't because there's no butchering spot available. Can you do it? No. Okay. So what we'll do then, production, we'll build a butchering table, pop it here, and just see how that goes, I suppose. So I don't want a load of rotting animals there, that'd be really annoying actually. No, you're not gonna... Okay, in which case, you know what? Right, let's do animals, wildlife. Let's just make sure we're not hunting anything. No, we're not now. Everything that can be hunted has been hunted. So we'll see what happens with that. The good news is we've got the rice. It'd just be a shame if all this went to waste. Quest available, Solitary Dame. Dame of the Broken Empire is calling from nearby. Her guards were killed in an ambush. She escaped but is now being followed by a man-hunting pug. Ah, yes. She wants to... Well, we are going to be an empire, so... She wants you to keep her safe at Dosneyland. Yeah, right. Except with... do you know what? Quintilicus. That's who I want to do it with. So we're going to do it with Quintilicus. Hopefully, yeah, Silvus and the man hunting pug is here. Alright, she is coming this way. Oh, this guy's still going. Okay. Where is this man hunting pug? Let's find him. Jump to location. I mean miles away, right? Quintilicus, you have been enlisted. I'm just going to send you for now. Famous last words, but do you know what? I'm going to try it. Okay, where is this man hunting pug? There it is. I'm going to slow down time. Go on, Quintilicus. Get it! Get that man hunting pug. Oh no. Right, we need to move. Move. I mean, it's fairly fast, but... that's annoying. We'll just have to outmaneuver it some more. If we can get one shot off, that would be really helpful actually. Come on, another shot. Oh good, well I tell you what, pause. Florina, as you're here, how about you help us out? Florina, no. Bad pug. Okay, we're going to do this, guys. Oh, really? Thank goodness for that. Right, there we go. Off you go. What are you doing here? Why are you... There you go. We'll do that. And, yep, for whatever reason, they haven't been butchering anything. Oh, no, there must have been. Because... Okay. Someone's in a major break risk. All of them are at a major break risk. This is not good. Critical alert. Silvers has joined for a little while. Yeah, Silvers, just sleep on the floor. You're going in a bit anyway, so. Cassio is doing his thing. What would be worse to meet in the dark early, a dog-faced man or a man-faced dog? These are the real questions. I have no clue. That's such a strange question. Probably like... I would probably be more intimidated by a man with a dog's face than a dog with a man's face, if I'm honest. Oh wait, shuttle has arrived. Brilliant. Jump to that. Set to load. Off you go. Accept. Oh no, meteorite shower. That's good. Jade. Silver. Compacted steel. Hey, right. Quest complete. Yeoman ceremony. Okay. Okay, we need a throne room then. So that's what we need next, a throne room. Okay. Wait, so the man with the dog face only barks and the dog with the man face talks. Yeah, but one is a lot bigger with a scary dog face. That's all I'm going to say. Right, so this was a complete fail. These guys, for whatever reason, would not, like, why are you, I don't want to consume the animals while they're, do you know what, bills, add bill, butcher creature, do forever. Right, is that going to help? Can we do it now? Can you do it? I'm confused. Oh, I hate when it does this. I really do. Because that's now just created a health hazard for us. Is it because they're... So it spoils in 2 hours... Oh, is it because it's all spoiled now? Ugh, great. Let's just build another... Another, that was terrible. What a waste. Thankfully, we've got enough food to last us for the minute, but right, we'll just do that, and we'll go do clear all, and we'll do animal corpses, but we're not going to allow fresh. This is just allow rotten, and we'll set the critical. So any rotten animal corpses will go out of our way, which is good. There you go, they're all going. Goodbye. Well, the good news is we'll still have like 150 jerky coming in. So we've gained the title of freeholder, which is good. That's where we kind of want to be at this stage. And hopefully, I'm wondering if we do work. Is there anyone else that can sort of mine 1, 1, and 1? No. So it's just going to be you, Cassia, but the more you do it, the better you get, and we're getting components and stuff out of it, so can't really complain. Hopefully Florina will do better. Earthquake? What? Really? Oh, lovely. Isn't that great? Golly. There is no dismantle zone. Oh, what you mean for like the animals? There is. There's a butchering spot here. There's a butchering spot there. It should have just automatically done it, so we're doing it before. But sometimes it can be a bit problematic. So you're a club holder and you're a club. Do you know what? These two are doing nothing. So actually, oh gosh. All right, we finished stone cutting. Let's start thinking about vanilla expanded. Let's do basic furniture, which will give us access to simple beds and then regular beds on there. So we want to research this one first. And these two guys, because they are not doing anything, will. Why did I hear another bloody thing? And Quintilicus is 3. Drought. And quickly prevent all or high fertile. Oh great, so all of our stuff's basically going to start dying. Wow. Okay. That's fine. All the trees we worked hard to plant, and well, we still got 511 food. We're only making 20 meals at a time, so if they go off, we can deal with that. And I think as well, we will build the stonecutters table, and you know what, I'm going to build it in here because it will make things so much faster. And we've got limestone chunks. Yeah, this is all limestone, so we're just going to build limestone at this point. And I think we'll just do one animal at a time moving forward. So right, so we'll do that, and then we will go bills, and we'll do limestone blocks, and we're going to do it until we have 1,000, because maybe not 1,000, you know what, 600, and then that way that's something for people to do in their spare time, and it also clears some of these blocks which people don't like because apparently they look ugly. So good, they're all kind of helping out now. We have enough food for the moment. It's the middle of summer though, and there's a drought, so we'll just have to keep an eye on that and go from there. As I said, we'll slowly start cordoning off their own rooms, and this will become like a pretty good place to be. And as I said, we're doing okay because we've managed to fill up 3 of these, which will be 75, 75, that's 150. Be like 225 jerky, which will be useful, so we'll do that. And we're starting to build blocks now as well, so we should, I mean that's 75 limestone blocks plus more, so really we're going to be in a pretty good situation, I hope. Florina is at a major break risk. What's your problems? She was insulted. She's greedy for an impressive bedroom, can do that easily enough. chemical starvation, unsightly environment, darkness. Okay, we can fix the darkness. So we'll just do furniture, and we'll just get a few torches around just for the minute, which will help with the darkness side of things at least. Whew. So good news is the rice has stopped growing, but the apple trees, whew, they don't look like they've done good at all. Okay, I think we're doing alright for the moment. Maybe. It's fine, everything is fine. And as I said, we can probably build up to there, get rid of that part. That'll probably help quite a bit as well. So we'll see how we get on, really, and go from there. So we'll have a little look, we'll have a little see, and go from there. Oh, sorry guys, just quickly checking a few bits. There we go, nice. Right, so okay, these guys are mining away, they're researching away. Good. Oh, tantrum, of course. Yeah, just destroy our stuff. That's great. What are you destroying? I don't know what you destroyed, but oh, I forgot we had a hand cannon. I mean, it's awful, so I kind of don't feel like it's worth it over the recurve bows, but okay, she's finished her tantrum because of an unsightly environment. She destroyed the Tyrian toga. That's a little bit frustrating because cloves are always a nightmare, but we'll work on that. We'll get that sorted out later. It's not an issue. Okay, so we're building more blocks, which is great. I feel like we're going to have to build a bit more of the wall anyway, so we're just going to mine these two bits. Raid! Jump to location. One dude. Okay, once they start the raid, we'll sort things out. It's not a problem, but what we are going to do to help us out a little bit, we are going to start. We've got limestone, so and it doesn't need to be perfect. Probably about there. I'll do a door there, and yes, we can get the limestone all the way down. Nice. So we're going to be fairly secure here, which will be really helpful. Or I think so. So these guys for the minute should be fine. We just need to keep an eye out for when it says they're going to be attacking, really. Because once they do that, oh jeez, they're attacking. Great. Pause, please. Thank you. Draft. You get out here. Septima, get out here. Florina, stand there. Quintilius, stand here. Who are you chasing? Yes, that's it. Septima, get him, Septima. Jump in and help. Jump in and help. Whew, okay. Now, that's a little bit frustrating, but hey ho. We will also, we're going to put human-like corpses in there. Because we can. I know it's just for like rotting animals and stuff, but hey ho. We'll make it work. And we can't. Well, Septima's healing right now. Can I set this as a medical one? Oh, I mean, they're still healing them, so it's not really an issue, is it? Okay, Septima should still live. Yep, it's gonna live, so I'm not particularly worried. And we've got a bulk goods trader coming in. Don't really need anything right now, so I'm not too worried. Oh, they found drugs. Wonderful. Of course they did. And the drought is still going on. How long are you going to go on, drought? Oh man. So I want to start thinking about getting them what they need for to keep them happy with regards to kind of like the drug stuff, which is, yeah. What a famous last words. What did I do this time? What did I do? Okay. Well, the storeroom is nearly done. I'm just going to reinstall this here at the back, just like that, because it'll bug me if it's not as far back as possible. Because I still don't know what I'm doing with this bit of the wall here. We'll leave that bit. These two statues I am going to use in Floriana's room, and I think this one here will be the one that we use initially at the start. So I'm going to leave the bulk good trainer for the time being, or am I? Yeah, I'll leave the bulk goods for the minute. Unless they're still there in the morning, then I'll sell some of the weapons and stuff I don't need. Ideally, I want this drought to be done. That would be helpful. No, I think they're going to be gone by the time somebody wakes up to talk to them. So that's fine. We can make that work. I almost feel like we want to get something like rabbits, but then hay's going to be a nightmare source if we can't, you know. Oh, it doesn't matter. We'll make it work. Right, hold on. Let's be smart here. Floriana, you're looking a lot happier. So let's go trade with our bulk goods friends. Let's get rid of that hand cannon. As lovely as I'm sure it would be to have, I actually think it's going to be more problems than it's worth. They're things that we've got. Cloth toga, peaches. Could take peaches. Smoked leaf joints. We've got one of those. We'll leave that. Frumber fur. Wait, we have frumber fur or they have frumber fur? Oh no, these are things that we've got. Okay. We've got leather. I'm going to keep the leather stuff. We've got components. Going to keep that. We've got loads of rice. Brilliant. Loads of pemmican still. Brilliant. I'm not going to keep the cows for the moment because what's the point? And they're not willing to buy weapons, which is problematic. So, oh well. Good news is lots of the big chunks are gone because that's what they want to do. So they want to get rid of that. So we're also going to look at expanding the stockpile zone just to fit the remainder of the stuff, and hopefully we'll be in a better position soon. Yeah, I know you guys don't like, oh, you botched the construction. That's fine, because if we can manage to get Quintilius's construction up, we might actually be able to start thinking about building things like the scorpion ballistas and things like that, which will hopefully give us a bit more defense when things start getting a bit more challenging. But we're doing well, you know. We'll get a nice limestone door put in there as well. Psychic drone, low mail. Oh, and they left us a gift. What is it? Bronze throwing shards. I'll take them. Okay. So nothing good in this one, guys. All the scenarios that pop up should be bad, but we will see. So you are, how are you doing bio-wise? Construction is at 4 and you're getting better, so that's fine. The more you do it, that you'll get. We obviously have all this slate here as well, so actually, just to be really cool about it, I think we're going to add make slate blocks, do until we have, and we'll do 600 of those as well. Because again, that will help us clear all the slate from this area, and I feel like I want to get rid of this stuff as well. We have to remove that one by attacking it. And how's Septima doing health wise? Not too bad. I mean, I was kind of expecting that, but we will start thinking about crafting things like wooden armor and stuff for them. In fact, I might, because she's currently only working on blocks and we won't need loads of those, we will start thinking. I mean, what does the quiver even do? It's utility. Small quiver for arrows. It's helpful. We'll get... See, we can't really because we need cloth and I don't have cloth. A little bit frustrating. But hey ho, because we will eventually expand the wall out later to take up more space, I think. But for now, I thought it would be best to hide away in our little mountain. As I felt that would probably be... And we'll add a bit more of the wall there. As I said, if her room isn't impressive enough when it's done... Oh no, it says by the time it's done it should be... Oh no, it's because we haven't got that there. Okay. So we'll get limestone doors put in for these guys as well. Psychic drone is ending. Wonderful. And hopefully they'll move this body before too long. I feel like it might just be easier to have like... I mean, we did have the wood-fired crematorium, but how much is that going to take? So what is this Tyrian farm? What is it? What does it do? Oh. Oh, it can go on the water. That's interesting. Okay. So if we ever expand down this way, it could be we add extra farms in here. I don't actually know what the Tyrian farm does, but we'll see how it goes, right? Okay. So let's have a little look, see. That's it. Quintilicus. Quintilicus? I can't. I don't know. Joe, we're going to get rid of this one. No, we'll leave that one there, I suppose. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Quintilicus is doing well. How are you doing the mining? 5, nice. So the better this gets, obviously, the faster they'll move. And that's kind of what we want right now, I'll be honest, because the better they are, the easier our life is going to be in the long run. And I don't mind if he mucks up on the walls and stuff, because actually... Yeah, see, I knew this was going to happen. The meals would start rotting away. But we knew it was coming, guys. We knew it was coming. It's fine. Product has finished processing, but that's good news because it means we've got jerky. And what I'm going to make sure that we do is just make sure that we are not cooking with jerky because it doesn't go off. We don't want to be cooking with that because meals do go off, jerky does not. So we have to be quite clever about it. Right. And then we'll have to start thinking about other things we can grow. As I said, oh good. Septima is now... Oh, why would you do that? That is very silly. We're just going to deconstruct that because... There we go. And we will expand this zone like so. And the nice thing is we've got steel in there and stuff, so if we ever need it. And look at that, he's busy helping out best he can, cleaning up a little bit. Nice. Okay. That's good. I'll have to go make another coffee in a minute, guys. Hey, good. So they are actually, they will move it when it gets rotten at least. So we can move all the rotten corpses out of our base. There is that. Why are you going around cleaning up around there, Septima? Where are you going? Buddy. Okay, he's just going to eat out there. It's not a problem. Let him do his thing. Quintilicus doing his thing as well. Okay, I'm going to leave that there for the moment. Oh, we only put in a wooden door in the end? Oh, it doesn't matter, does it really? Not for the minute, it'll be fine. Oh, you can finally build it. Okay, let's, do you know what? Oh gosh, no, don't run away. Oh, for goodness sakes. Wait, do you... Right, here we go. You get inside the base a minute. Tiligus. Oh man, has someone got to be on it? Do you know what? You would just take it out. Take out the turkey, please. Somebody deal with the turkey. Quintilicus, come on, it's right in front of you, buddy. Hey, there we go. Nice. Good job. And he's going to deal with it straight away. Don't know what was going on before, but things seem to be working now, so isn't that lovely? Okay, so got that there. Minor break risk, Floriana, and once again Septima. Death in 19 hours, so if somebody would like to take care. Right, Queso's doing it, so that's good. He's taking care of it, which will... Imagine that. A few bites of a turkey beak and a few scratches and you nearly died. I mean... That's just wild really, isn't it, when you think about it? Can you not finish off this room first? No? Don't want to be helpful? That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Well, at least we dealt with it. That's good. We've got a few things coming, but... That's it. They're all helping. Where needed. That would be really useful. So, and it's hideous, but we're going to fix that by... Basically, we're going to get it looking really nice, which is going to help building skills go up and things like that as well. Earthquake. Of course there's an earthquake. Some structures become damaged and roofs can collapse. What was there, so that's positive. Touch wood, we seem to be out of like the danger zone for a good majority, which is really helpful, so I'm pleased with that. Of course there's a raid. And uh-oh. Prepare a defense or attack them preemptively. There are people who have relationships with your plebeians or prisoners in the arriving group. So, peasant of Maxima, wife of Quintilicus, and sister of Floriana. Well, they're going to be a problem. I mean, they're going to be a problem, I think. They've got... Oh no, I suppose they've got a stone warmer and a poor hatchet. They've got good melee though, so what we're going to do... Now, I imagine this has to be manned. So... I mean, I say that. I don't think it does. I just don't... Oh no, it does look like it has to be manned. Okay, so what we're going to do... You're going to man the scorpion... And actually, you are going to go here. Quintilicus, you are going to man the scorpion turret and... Ah, Floriana. Floriana, I don't know what you're going to do. You're going to go there. And hopefully none of you are going to lose your minds in the process. That would be a little bit frustrating. I'm hoping that because we're manning this Scorpion turret, it will be it should be fairly good. So hopefully, well, let's have a look and see what happens, shall we? It could be a good laugh, and then once we've dealt with this raid, and everyone's like, you know, not completely broken down and is crying, we'll oh wait, where are they? Oh, there they are, Maxima. Come on then, come and attack. You got to come to me because I got a Scorpion. So there we go. Right, they're attacking. They're like from our empire or whatever, so our old empire. So let's see how this goes. We'll see what happens, shall we? Who's starving? Septima. Okay. Whoa. Okay, that's pretty cool. If it hits, I mean, it'd be great. Yes. Gone. That's it. Farina. Whoa, that was so worth it. Yeah, I know you're sad because it's someone you knew, but at the same time, and hear me out, we don't care. That was really cool. So I've got an idea of how to actually allow people to be fairly safe in using them. So I'm thinking we could do potentially like a door followed by like protective barriers so people are in it, and then if it gets attacked they can just run out the door. I don't know really. So we've still got the drought going on. People are still, I mean, Florina is now miserable, which is, yeah, I can understand that. Sister died. Well, she tried to kill you, dude. I mean, witness found murder. Okay, so maybe I could have slept on the ground and all that sort of stuff. So hopefully, I mean, her room's nearly done. If we can get her room done, then we can start making it nice, because she is probably our biggest risk of breaking at the moment. Daze. Okay, you're in a daze. I can live with that. Right. That's that one done. So what we want to do, orders, we're going to smooth surface, and we're going to smooth like so. Once we've done that, we can make it look very nice. And well, I can't give her a better bed, that's the only downside. So okay, what we're going to do, guys, we're just going to pause it for a minute. I'm going to put us on an ad break, and then when I come back with my coffee, it's only going to be like a 60-second ad break, I think. I've never tried it before, but we're going to do that, and then when I'm back, there'll be coffee, so who knows. Alright, so I'll be back shortly. Give me just like 2 minutes. Lost it. There we go. Right, I'll see you guys in a moment. Right folks, I'm back, so bear with me. Hello. Right, so let's get back into it. How's everyone doing? Good, I hope. Right, so we're going to be working on that there. There, a lot of them are sleeping. Florina's in a daze. Septima's playing horseshoes. Okay. And they are, well, doing the torches, so I'm a bit bummed about the drought, if I'm honest. Probably doesn't help it's 30 degrees outside as well. Well, they're cleaning up at least, which is great. So that's good. Yeah, so this is where this takes quite a while to do. However, if, and this is a big if, we're smart about it, it will get his building skill up quite a lot. Oh man, that was his wife as well, so even he's feeling it a little bit. Okay. Well, just tried to kill you, dude. So they did it on purpose, the old empire. They're trying to throw us off. That must be what it is. So as I said, the more we do this, the better it's actually going to look, because each of these, if we look at like the beauty element of it for this room, right, they're all like -1, but the second you get polished, it's like 2. And we'll obviously move that block out as well when we get there. So, and Florina's going to be in the days probably for a little while. I imagine Quintilus is probably going to struggle a little bit for a little while as well. So, yeah, we'll see how we go. Hopefully she'll be back with us soon, and she'll have gone through a catharsis and be feeling a lot better. To be fair, the main problems are when they get violent, which he may, I don't know. Sometimes they get violent and it becomes a problem. But sometimes just letting them do their thing. So we're low food now. Because luckily, I mean, thankfully the rice plant, I mean, yeah, it is still dying, that's the problem. And we don't have anything in like really fertile soil or anything like that either, which is again a bit of a problem. There was some about like over here, but it's just not worth it really. We may have to start thinking about hunting things again, so we'll set that up, but I think we're just going to hunt like 1 or 2 things at a time so that the stuff actually gets used, because we potentially lost a lot of resources last time we did it. Now I'm a little bit worried about these guys because they all seem like they're getting a bit well, yeah, they're gonna go and hunt, they're gonna go do their things, it's not a problem. Hopefully, yeah, they'll take it back and they'll either leave it in there or go straight to the butchering, which is great. We do have jerky, so yeah, so now he's in the days as well. Just say Quinn for short. Do you know what? Good idea. In fact, let's go to bio and let's just change him to Quinn for now. It's just going to make our lives a little bit easier, isn't it? If we know exactly who we're talking about. Okay. And he is still a stew keeper. Who's the extreme break risk? Florina. Eesh, jeez, this is why we need the beds as well. So we're getting that set up as quickly as possible, so we can start getting their bedrooms and stuff sorted. I think as well, just to make things a little bit easier, we'll build a zone just for chunks here, just so it's out of the way, really. Clear all, and we will just go for, pretty sure there's a thing that says chunks somewhere here. There it is, chunks. We'll allow chunks, we'll make that preferred, and then any time we click this button, or we just go to haul, like so, they'll just, those that are on hauling will just grab it and bring it to here, so we'll do that. We'll also, simple meal has rotted away, so and it's going to start happening. See, our biggest problem I think is going to be food. I'm kind of glad I built the jerky things because we have 75 jerky there which they can eat, and we've also got more on the way, so hopefully. And there's been another earthquake. Yeah, I know we've got low food. I'm just looking around at what's like closest. There's a red panda, rabbit, koala all up here, but then the lynx might hunt us. Oh, that's a problem. We'll leave it that side. What's down here? We've got and a bear there, of course. Okay, we might just have to stay for the minute and see how we do. And go from there. So Florina is working on the chunks, so that's good. And Quinn is still in a daze, and here's our builder. But once they've kind of gone through it, they go through a catharsis, which gives them 40 for X amount of time, which helps. And this will eventually go away. Takes a while, but it will go away. Ah, good. There's something close by. Anything that wanders too close to us, we will hunt. And as I said, Septima is, I mean, she's doing her best, isn't she? Let's be honest. I mean, she's fairly easy to keep happy as well, which is good. She's still got a 5 intellectual, so that's good. There we go. Cool. Extra stuff there. And as I said, the more we get, the better. Because if we can keep filling up the... we're going to have a problem in a bit, I'll be honest. Normally we'd been able to have our rice harvest by now, but the drought is still going, so I'm a bit of a loss as what to do here. I really don't know what to do. Hydroponics would have been great, but we don't have hydroponics, so oh no, we're gonna have to be quite clever here, and potentially start thinking about taking out stuff like this ibex, because they're going to provide us with more food. And Septima, can you... Nope, you're just going to give us consume koala. Oh boy. Yeah, we're going to run out of food. Maybe we'll get a bulk trader soon or something. I don't know. I was kind of hoping the drought wouldn't last as long. I mean, it's been going on for 8.1 days in the game, which is a problem. And I don't really know what to do in the interim. The only thing I can think to do is if we get any more raiders using them, but we'll hunt that as well. Okay. Yes, I don't think that'll work, Black Mask, but I'll consider it for next time. So we literally have 12 food. The only thing I can think to do is try and take out something like a mega sloth or a bear, but I mean that's good. There. No, please stop. Do you know what? just for the moment, I want to cancel. Yeah, we're just going to cancel that after that production finish. Cancel it, but because basically with that meat, yeah, Quinn will be able to make some meals, which will hopefully help out a little bit. Hopefully. And I think we'll just have to start like being clever here and trying to take certain things out, but hopefully we'll get things like the ibex would be helpful. There's raccoons on the map. I mean, there's quite a lot. We might just have to go and try and hunt everything at this point, and hope like really hope. It's the only thing I can think of. Okay. Okay, so that's good. The ibex is there. Yes. Okay. Oh, we'll take that red panda. That's there as well. That one is. We're hunting that red fox too. I feel like we're gonna have to hunt this lynx so it doesn't hunt us, but we'll see what happens, I guess. And there's another squirrel there. Hunt that, and a rabbit. We'll hunt that. We'll just have to hope at this point. We've got three meals. It's funny. Normally I run out of resources before I run out of food. So, but hey ho. Hopefully this drought will be over soon, and we can. Okay, got that one there. We are still hunting the red fox. I'm just trying to keep a little eye on them as well, because I mean, there's little things up here. Look, I mean, there's a mountain lion. That's not good. But it's getting their shooting skill up, so can't really complain. We've struck compacted steel, have we? Oh, brilliant. And again, this is just going to keep us ticking away until eventually we can... Well, hopefully we'll get the jerky, but we might end up going into autumn with nothing, which would be really frustrating. And I'm going to have to eventually, I mean, I'll potentially move Florina. We'll give her a little wall-mounted sconce sort of thing. Ah, yes, we won't be able to do the wall-mounted sconce there. I think it's going to be that way, so it will light the inside of that room, but we'll see. And we'll go from there. So 5 meals, we are literally 6 meals, so we're down to the wire on this. We are literally hunting to survive, and we don't even have like berries or anything at the moment because, oh yes, the lynx was taken out, but probably by the bear. I suppose because they're all struggling at the moment, but could take out like something like the bear, I suppose. We've got a squirrel there as well to take out. Good. They're all. I mean, they're all bringing stuff back, right? That's kind of the important thing. Because if that, I mean, yeah. Oh wait, drought's over. Great. Stuff is growing again. Please, we need rice. That's good. We might be alright, just for the minute. As I said, until we got a freezer, there's like not really much point in doing much else. I'm tempted to try and take out some of the bigger prey on the map, because it will allow us access to the smaller things. Like, do I take out the bear? I mean, we could. Do you know what? We'll try it. Yeah, I know they've got 50% base attack to attack when... Right, Florina's going to go out and try and take out this bear. I mean, she's got a pretty good hunting stat by the looks of things. So how is it doing? I mean, it's in no immediate danger, which is great. Okay, it's bleeding, it's still in no immediate danger. She's pretty good. She might be alright. Touchwood. No, she's run away from it. Okie dokie. Oh, death in 24 hours though. I'll take that. It means we will eventually be able to get our hands on it, but I think she's gone back to sleep for a minute. Oh no, Quinn is taking over, I think. So we'll see how he does on that. Uh-oh. Well, you probably want to run there, Quinny. Quinn! Run, buddy! Oh, should have left it to Florina. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, well. Quinn's dead. I should have seen that happening, I'll be honest. Impatience, guys, it's a dangerous thing. So we've lost Quinn, who was the guy that was doing our construction. So we want to... And we got Grizzly Bear Revenge. Oh, should have seen that one coming. Okay. Do I have anyone that can cook or construct? 3, 4, 4. Tell you what. 2 there. You're hunter. Oh, you guys have still got... I mean, you're very passionate in hunting, so we'll get you on that. And that grizzly bear is gone. So, and technically, if we want to be brutal about it, we've got 1 less mouth to feed. So, woo woo. Double win, really. Bear with me, guys. Okay. Whew, okay, so let's have a look. Ship to the stars, that one's come up, that's fine. Ah, Quinn's gone. Right. Yep. Oh no. Yep, Quinn's gone. Funeral opportunity, yep, we can look at doing that. Yeah, we failed the yeoman ceremony, obviously. Yeah, well. Okay. I kind of saw that coming, I'll be honest. And we'll build a little grave spot down there, and that'll be oh. Go, of course you guys are on a major break risk. We nearly lost Quinn. Well, we did lose Quinn. It's alright. We'll make it work. Look at all the food we just got in from that bear though. That's why I wanted to do it, you see guys, because we needed the meat. Okay, so let's get Septima because they're kind of... Well... Oh. Can you do it? Can you do it? Oh, right, no, sorry. Allow Septima. Prioritize burying our good fellow Quinn, and we'll have a little funeral service for Quinn. He was the best of us. Yep. Who's major break risk? Floriana. Well, you're polishing up your own room, so don't be too hard on yourself. It's alright, guys. I did say that we'd potentially look. Then we can begin the funeral, and it'll be beautiful. You know what, Septima? You can do the talking because you're probably in the best frame of mind. Yeah, it's a beautiful ceremony, guys. Beautiful ceremony. I am touched. Oh, and it was a good funeral, so that's good in a way because it means that, you know, everyone's going to get +5 mood for 6 days, which will help just a little bit. Oh gosh, there's an earthquake. Okay, and because we got a decent amount of food, we might be alright for just the minute. And Floriana's, I think construction is not great, but will potentially get better because look, it's going up super fast because it's yeah, it's fine, and then we'll be done soon, so that's good. Building all this stuff, and then we can start focusing on the polishing of things, and then because we've got that, we can start focusing on getting their rooms looking beautiful. We will take no one has this one, so we're going to just for the minute reinstall. Of course we can't reinstall it there, but Floriana, you know, I'm going to reassign you to here, and we'll just get rid of this sleeping spot for now. So they're all sleeping in tents inside because I built it around it, so we'll see how we go. It's good times, happier times. Remember guys, this is all part of the challenge. You get overconfident, you fight a bear. Really what I should have done is taken off the hunt. And oh, got some people. Hold on. Oh, royal hospitality. Okay. Oh, Tiger Clan. His friend is interested in learning about other cultures, and he wants you to host her at Disneyland. That's kind of what we're supposed to do. Range shield belt. Okay, and uranium could be useful. Erases everything with a radius of 10. Or no, I don't want to do that. I mean, we could take them, but they won't do any work. So I think we've got 8 days to accept. So if we're in a better position, then 100%. If we're not, then it's not going to happen. We'll see how we get on. Which one of these is the better one? That's normal. That's normal. Beauty is 135. So we're going to reinstall this in Florina's room, which should help make it pretty. It's average sized. It's slightly impressive. Who's major break risk? Not Florina, right? Yeah, Floriana. Is there a way, in fact, work? I'm going to put your craft on 2 for the moment and put construct on 1. Cooking is still quite high up in everybody's priority list, so that's good. And September is cleaning, which is also good. And we'll also get orders, we'll get them hauling. Like that, just to get rid of that stuff. So because ideally we want these rooms set up, and we'll have an extra room which for the minute we can always turn into like a prison, because let's not lie, that'd probably be easier, right? So we've got 75 jerky, we've got 17 meals, and we've got 5 regular meat, so we do need to start thinking about getting people out and hunting again. Oh good, that's free food. You're a skeleton, so we don't want you. You're a skeleton, so we don't want you. Berries. And we'll harvest these berries that have popped out of the blinking ground. I'm just going to get them running around and harvesting berries at this point because it's nice, it's quick. Oh, there's a cougar here. And again, this is something that I feel I want to take out before it gets us. Now, there is a risk here, guys, that the cougar will come and get us. However, well, you know, risks have to be taken, or else what's the point? So we'll pop that on there and see what happens. Ideally, any big predators like that need to go, because otherwise they catch me off guard. I go around and they say, oh, this thing is hunting you, and I'm like, oh, great. And I think the cougar is the last big predator that we've got that will actually actively hunt us. So there's lots of corpses from that battle around, which is just a little bit frustrating because it's kind of damaging their morale every time they go out of the base. So we'll probably have to deal with that at some point as well, but we will eventually. 2 bear meat is rotted away in storage, and queso is on it. Oh gosh, stop going past the cougar. Do you know what? As much as I want construct to be your main thing, I think 2 is better. Right. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Run, run, run! Right. Wait a minute. Man, the scorpion turret. Oh gosh, please don't kill another one. Yeah, that's it. Attack, attack. Rena! Oh, damn it. Get him. Get him. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. Finish it. There we go. And you. And we're going to need to make one of these a medical bed, and then you rescue Florina. Go! Right. And we need this bow. And we're going to... Septima! Yeah! We did it though. You definitely did it. Oh gosh, yeah, you. Don't do that. There we go. Whew. Florina, Florina, Florina. Deaf for 4 hours. Please don't be deaf for 4 hours. Thank you. That's good. Septima. No immediate danger. Okay. Talk about cutting it close, guys. Like, wowzer. But that's all of the big predators gone, so I feel like it was worth it. How much damage did the scorpion turret got? The right leg, right... to be fair, most of it was done with fists and clubs. Yeah, so we're doing okay food-wise. They're surviving. Oh, good. Got the cougar, which is again like 75 more meat, so that's good. Here's a major break risk now. Floriana, well, I was kind of expecting that, so that's fine. Okay. We're doing well. It won't be long before they're back on their feet. Let's be honest. I don't get wrong. It was a close one. With, it was definitely a close one with what with Floriana there. I thought because she nearly soloed a bear. I thought, oh no. 2 plebeians gotten sick from fibrous mechanites. Ensure they have a medical bed and a doctor. Oh gosh. So just medical beds for everyone then, yeah? Okay. Lovely. Right. Septima is fully healed and doesn't have fibrous mechanites, so there is always that. And he can cook too, so that's good. Ideally I want people to focus on research soon, so we can actually get this bed done. But I feel like when we read about it, it did say that research would be slower on this one, so we'll see how we go. Yeah, well, I can't actually do anything about that, if I'm honest. So they get more moving and manipulation and blood pumping, but they've got 20% pain for that fact, so. And we got a pretty good amount of wood for the minute. Oh, and the rice is ready to harvest, so that's decent. Septima, are you any good at plant cutting and harvesting? Yes. Are you going to do it? Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh yeah, you need a... There you go. Wait. Okay, so you... Okay. Okay. Things are going. So that's good. Oh my gosh. Right. Things have not been going well, have they? Let's be honest. Ugh. There's now a raid, and my only archer. Okay, now this is not a problem. We'll let them sleep. I'll keep an eye on them, and when they start getting ready to attack, we'll pause. We'll man the ballista. Oh gosh, wait, are they coming already? Yep, it would appear they are. Okay. Well, thanks for that. Thanks for, you can go here, and Septima, go man the scorpion turret. Okay, so I'm going to pop you there. Florina, you wouldn't be able to help at the moment anyway, so. Okay. Here they come. Humongous. Okay. And what we're going to do, because we are desperate for people at the moment, is we're going to do furniture sleeping spot, and we will turn this into a prisoner sleeping spot. So if we do happen to knock them out, we've got a little prison cell that we can keep them in, hopefully. Yes. Oh, the scorpion turret was worth it in every way, shape and form. Yes! Capture. Don't know if they're any good. Okay. Wait, where are you going now? Oh, to get that last bit. Okay, it's 5 simple meals have rotted away in storage. Of course they have. And this is part of the problem, guys. Wait. Is he dead? No, I don't think so. Let's have a little look at social, workaholic and distressed. Good shooting though. Good mining. Can do plants, can do crafting. And can do a little bit of construction. So I'll take them at this point, I'll be honest. Oh, and Floriana is... Oh yeah, she's on a smoke leaf binge. We do have one, I think, so... Oh gosh. Glorious begs you permission to stay at Disneyland. They will work. Oof. No, I can't right now. We are falling apart. Everything is breaking down. So we kind of need to make sure that, you know. And you, Rungus, we're going to work on recruiting you, because I'll take anyone at this point. I really will. Oh wait, no. Tell a lie. They've got a psychite dependency. No, do you know what? No interaction. We'll just wait till someone comes along and we'll sell them our prisoners, so at least we'll get silver, and hopefully it'll be a way to get some more sustainable food. And thankfully we've got rice coming in now, so that's good. He's literally cooking as he goes, so Septima is doing us a solid. We've probably got low medicine, I imagine. Yeah, low medicine as well. And Queso is now also struggling, so hooray. Oh, maybe I do just hire him. This has got psychite dependency. We could just grow psychite in small quantities. Do you know what? We will. Right. It's just going to make life easier, isn't it? If we do that and recruit them, and then what can we do for the time being? I don't think we can grow any of the stuff I want to grow, so I think for the minute we'll just grow some bearberry bushes. Yeah, do you know what? You deserve a new... Joe, we're going to work. This is going to be the aim. Our empire will accept all. We will try and include as many people as possible, with the exception of a handful. Because at this point, we need... I mean, we desperately need more people coming in, so... Hmm. 0.3 resistance gone down. Not great. Not great. But we'll get there. We'll figure something out. Look, food is coming in, so that's good. Okay. Food's coming. People are surviving. We have some medical supplies. We do need to start thinking about, however, we'll do harvest, and we'll just get some of these hill roots going. And I mean, at least we know we've got some animals here. I mean, that should be enough hill root just for the time being to push us over the edge, and then I'll see. I don't think anyone's got a high enough skill, but we will still build a very small prison break. Goki. Do you know what? That's not gonna fly. Okay, and just to think, I was looking after you. Do you know what? What if we just release you? Would that help or no? Wait, how are you able to just go? I'm just going to keep you on aggression for the moment. Are you going to attack us or leave? Oh, for God's sakes. It's not good. You better win. Yes. Do you know what? Just release them. There you go. You can stop running, and you can stop running. Thank you. I'll just let them go. Don't heal them. I'll fine, heal them and then let them go. I can't be dealing with people that are going to keep breaking out. We do not have, we do not have what we need for that. So, now see, just as we were getting back on our feet, this is what Rimworld is like, guys. What about the cannibals? We'll take them. We gave this person a chance. They tried to escape us, so we're just going to leave them. We are so close to getting a bed. Oh good, we've got a dry thunderstorm. Don't feed them. I suppose we've got to wait till they're conscious, do we? Golly gosh. Oh man. All I wanted was for everyone to be happy. Okay, there's that one. And Florina is... okay. You still got some problems, but are you serious right now? It's like they want us to suffer. Okay, you don't have the best. Oh, but you got good melee. Okay. You coming already? You just gonna come straight away? Yep. Okie dokie then. Or are you? No, not yet. We're gonna wait for a minute, let people heal up a little bit, and we're just gonna hope that Queso can deal with it by himself. I doubt it, but we can hope. I'm not sure if this is going to be a night raid or whether they're just going to go for it. Thankfully, we do have the ballista. Thing is, we're slowly running out of medical supplies now, so they're beginning their attack, so we're going to have to... Yeah, that's it. See you later, Humongous, or whatever your name is. Right, because you've got Man the Scorpion turret, and Septima just... In fact, no, I want... in case I've changed my mind. Septima, I want you to man the Scorpion turret. Okay, so I want you to just go behind there. And now we wait. Okay. Here we go. They're coming. Oh, what's this? The quest available for the dessert. Okay, that Scorpion turret is genuinely really helping. Oh, okay. We'll take the hatchet cell at some point, and we'll leave the body. Jeez, at least everyone can just kind of crack on now. Major break risk for Queso now. Hooray! Now you guys see what I'm up against every time I play this game, right? Which is fine. What are you doing? Just standing in the rain. Social? Okay, well, I mean, they all seem to be getting on relatively well. I think the two that didn't like each other, ironically, was Floriana and... Oh, who's now fully healed. Thank goodness. Alright, we'll let you eat your food. I mean, you're probably in the best stead out of everyone, right? ideally. Gonna get you to just equip the recurve bow good, and we're just gonna get everyone to focus on what they need to focus on. And as I said, we don't actually have beds or anything yet, so that's the nice thing about this is the smoothing of the walls. I always find is really worth it, because what you end up getting is you get the your construction goes up over time, and it does really make a difference. So like you can see, this room is already considered pretty now, and it's only got the one normal sculpture in it, which is quite helpful. And these guys at the moment, as I said, they're all sleeping in tents, so ideally, I mean, we're so close to having beds, so I might just who can research? Septima and Florina, so I might just set her to 1 for the minute, just to actually start researching the beds, because actually for them to each have their own room with beds would make a huge difference. So we're going to have to get all the way up to advanced furniture, because we're nearly at the beds, but I ideally want like a proper bed and not just like the little side beds. So yeah, because look, this one gives me access to the proper beds, which are, well, there's double bed there, but yeah, we're just gonna do that there. Floriana, oh yeah, we don't need that anymore, sorry. So she's going to focus just on research for the time being, and then they can get back to like doing these rooms. Because it will just help them out, because they'll sleep in a good bed, and we can then build up their rooms. So, and that will help a lot with all these kind of break risk things that we keep getting coming up, which is not helpful at all. And then we can start thinking about things like electricity and stuff a little bit later on. So it does help quite a bit as we go. And we ideally don't want all of like the barracks being horrible and stuff as well, because that does suck. We currently have 0 medical supplies. It says low medicine, but we actually have none. So, and then if we get an extra bed, I'm actually going to turn this into the hospital for now, or maybe we'll leave it as a prison cell. But we'll build something into the hospital, or maybe make an additional room. To be fair, I might even leave some of these outside, just as like a, I don't know yet, I haven't really decided. I'm kind of hoping these done. Oh, they were, okay. So they were able to grow that. And to be fair, we probably want to start researching certain things as well. Certain illicit things, so that we can deal with their problems in that regard. So, right, mass neurotoxin problem. Especially where someone has dumped. No. I've done that one before. It goes wrong. Deserter. One trooper will come by, but we can get this soldier join us. Oh, that could be helpful. We will become an enemy of the Broken Empire. Haven't they already tried to raid? Oh no, we're currently, no, because we're not ready to do that yet. Let's see if anything else comes along, or if we, well, we might just have to recruit people via prisoners, but we can do that. I mean, I'm pretty happy with this. This is making a big old difference. To be fair, if I'm smart, I might build a second one, just to put my 2 melee guys on that with my archer at the back, and then at least if they're attacked, they can just attack. So we'll go security, and we'll grab, or do I want another one? No, not yet, because it might up the damage of raids, so we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go, and go from there. Okay, so hopefully the research is going quite quickly with Floriana. And we're getting, like, loads of stuff's getting built, so that's helpful. We should eventually have a few, like, medical stuff in there. As I said, we cannot do anything with the sand, which is unfortunate, but oh good, and they're actually cleaning up the blood a little bit. Which is always helpful. Yeah, okay. Floriana's on it. You never know, here might be a good spot for things like solar panels and stuff anyway, which would be quite helpful. We could have like a battery room there, solar panels, and then have stuff run in, but that's why we need to work on smoothing the walls as well. Wait, is that another deserter quest? Oh no, it's the same one. Okay. It's going well. Yeah, cool. So hopefully he's going to... Oh, okay, I don't know what he was doing. I was kind of hoping that... I mean, the bearberry bushes should be helpful as well. It's a bit annoying that we got this in there, Mega Sloth, because obviously they are just going to kind of get in the way and eat things that we don't want them to eat. Who's major break risk now? Floriana. Well, if you hurry up and research the beds, we can get your own fancy little bedroom going, can't we? We'll make it all out of limestone, because we've got tons of, or slate, we've got loads of slate. I mean, we've got some good weapons and stuff as well. They're using clubs at the moment, but to be fair, I could get them using the Steel Gladius, which is faster, but... Oh good, he's researching now as well, Septima. That's helpful. The more that research, kind of the better, because... As I said, until we get freezers sorted, I don't really want to do much more in the way of meals, because... And I'm not too worried about the cold, because if push comes to shove, we can just build a fire in here, which will warm up the area, which is good. So we have that as a backup as well. And at least they've got the little table to eat at and things like that as well. And I mean, I didn't even realise we got like 150 jerky as well, so that's helpful. Okay, so Queso isn't doing anything, so I wonder if I can get him on. I mean, he's not bad at construction, is he? So we can get him helping out like the walls and stuff. I mean, he's a 4 at it, so. Yeah, look, see? She's just going to power through. Look at that. Whoosh. Polished wall. So we will have opportunities to obviously like save more people and stuff later, but ideally we need to get our food production up. I'm not actually worried about steel and stuff. I mean, we found a good majority of that quite early on, so... And we're going to do one room at a time so that they're nice, because if we can do that, then we're okay. Yeah. So Black Mask, has this made you just really want to have the game? Hopefully, yes. I'd like to think so. Okay. Nearly there. Then we can build some beds. Which, you know, you'd think they'd know how to do, but I guess not. And we got a bit of like our medical supplies as well again, which is helpful because it's going to make life a lot easier in the long run. I said this bit just takes so long to do, but we've got average size room. So, which milkshake is the best? That would be banana. Banana milkshake is the best. And now I really want a banana milkshake. So, thank you for that. That is really helpful. Okay, so these guys are being treated for their problems, which is good. Oh, and a blood moon. So I don't really know what the blood moon does at this stage. Now Septima, because there you go. You can help with the building as well when you're not doing anything. Because why not? If they're all doing it, that will make things go a lot faster. Oh, a bulk goods trader. Okay. Good. We can sell some of our old stuff. Maybe get some more medical supplies and things as well. So when they get down here, we'll do that. We'll see if they've got any people as well. Because sometimes they, to be fair, actually, I think it's primarily like the slavers and stuff. But you can always buy people and free them, and it's a good way to get extra kind of colonist stuff. I mean, strawberry is the best. I don't know about that. Right, okay, so you're looking pretty healthy. Let's trade with the Republic. Central Republic and see how we go. We still aren't where we need to be with our empire, but it will grow. It will grow. We're in autumn at the moment. Okay, so they got pigs, they got camels, they got insect meat, jerky. Oh, that's us with the jerky. Oh, they have it too. So maybe we'll get some jerky. We've got a lot of rice, some components. I mean, let's see what we can sell out of our stuff first. So our stuff is here. Wait, we have gold? We have 100 gold? When did we get 100 gold? Okay, so we can... Oh! I mean, it's not ideal, but if we do that, and then we can take all 7 of their, and then we'll just, work with what we need, right? They have 253 jerky. We'll take that. And do you know what? I'm just going to do straight up. I know that the gold is useful, but at the same time, I want to make sure that we've got enough food and medicine, so we're going to do that just to tide us over for the time being. I mean, that'd be an interesting challenge run, wouldn't it? Can you complete Rimworld with never growing food and only using traders and trade caravans? Be an interesting take on things. So oh, good, we finished complex furniture. So I feel like we need to start thinking about this one, because we've got quite a few people who need that. So the solitary phytokin. Kingdom Dola hate us already. The only issue is phytokin need they need to be outside, and they need chemical waste as well. So I'll think about it. We've got 15 days. Okay, so yeah, okay, Florina's now hiding in their room because they wanted an impressive room. That's not a problem. However, because now, guess what? We can start getting what we need. So we need limestone, and we need to build bed here, bed here, bed here, like so. Yep, perfect. And then we're going to build, so we've got loads of stuff. We're going to build, we'll build some slate end tables. And we'll also get some dressers on the go. And you know what, we'll get a nice matching slate dresser for everyone. It's going to be beautiful. And then we'll just need to make sure that we've got wall lamps where we can get them, but it doesn't matter, we'll figure it out. And everyone's going to be building and sorting, so... And then, Florina, you can have your fancy room. Relax. The other two guys will just have to be in darkness for a little while. I think they'll manage. So, yeah, we're not sending anyone to the destroyed vault. Thank you. Have we picked up all that stuff yet? No. Okay, do you know what? We're going to prioritise hauling medicine. You're going to prioritise hauling the jerky, because actually I don't want that lying around for the moment. Don't run off again. And then, as soon as that's down there, we'll go prioritise hauling the jerky. Thank you. Cool. There we go. Now everyone can crack on. Oh, good. And they're prioritising beds. So this room should be, yay, beautiful, which should help, and the bed should hopefully be fairly good as well. So that will help. I know it doesn't sound good, guys, for a limestone bed, but anything is better than using up our valuable wood reserves. So, and this one can be Oriana. There you go. You've got a somewhat impressive room. Are you happy now? What did you need? Hey, quite comfortable. There you go. This is what we're talking about, guys. We need all of these pluses because people like to cause problems for us, I'll be honest. And Septima, you can have this room because you're not asleep yet. Oh gosh. I mean, there's fire out there, but it's a dry thunderstorm. However, I mean, we'll see what happens. Oh, there you go. Rain's coming out. Good stuff. I wonder, can I just move this? It doesn't have an uninstall. Right, pick up Scorpion. I'm just thinking about potentially moving it closer to the... Oh good, a flash storm. That's right, it's raining, so we shouldn't have to worry too much. Yeah, so this Scorpion has quite a wide range, so we'll figure out what we're going to do, but I might end up building a bit of a strange thing for everyone, so... And once all these beds and stuff are built, we'll then change it up a little bit and go from there. So what I'm thinking about doing is going to orders. We'll go to mine, and we're going to mine that like so, and that will become our larger kind of base room. We're doing better on the food front, which I'm happy about. Yeah, see? Surviving. See, it takes a little while to build these things, but I tend to find they're a little bit better. So we've got normal, poor, 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 awful, building it. But that's to be expected. We can always replace them later down the line, so it's not the end of the world. Oh gosh. I mean, let's hope we get some rain soon, right? I don't think it'll be able to pass through our wall, but I'm not sure. Florina, what are you doing, love? You've just come to put out that tiny bit of fire. Oh, I think 'cause we claimed something up here, they're going to come and try and... Okay, hold on. Let's do... architect, let's do orders. Let's clear... What was I going to do? Zone... Clear allowed area. Home... Just clear that. Don't need that. And you know what? We're going to clear that as well, because I don't really need them to go and clean the corpse pit. So, yeah. Right, so she should be happier with her beautiful, slightly dirty, mediocre, somewhat impressive room. That's another poor dresser. Another poor dresser, but it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, which should be fine. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Blight on the rice plants. Oh, of course there is. Oh, wonderful. Right, let's work plant cut everyone to 1, please. And no, don't stop. Oh gosh, here we go. Come on, we've got to save as much as we can. Oh good, Septima's on it. Go Septima, go! Septima's saving the day, thank you. A drum party opportunity. A campfire. Okay, or a ritual spot. I mean, if it helps them actually, let's look at building. Where is it? Is it Misk? No. Where would it be? Ah. We'll pop it there. We'll see about this this drum party thing. Oh, no nearby drum. Hey, not too bad, thank you. How are you? Good to see you. We are just trying to not completely be destroyed. Now, let's see, if I type in drum. No, we don't have any drum at the moment. So, well, it wasn't a waste of time. It was just not the best. Okay. Who's the major break risk now? KCO. Courchois. Just to make things a little bit more complicated for us. Okay. So. Oh, Mad Ibex. Yeah, okay. Let's, oof. Alrighty, let's get Septima, and let's get you to man the Scorpion turret, and let's get... No, Florina's sleeping. Let's get you out here as well, just in case. Nice. There you go, that's it guys, get it. Get that Mad Ibex. Right, finish it off. Oh no, why is it not letting me... Let's just do that. Hunt it. Off you go. KCO, you're in no immediate danger. You've got a bite from an Ibex. You'll be fine. Okay. How long have I been on this setup? What, the Rimworld one or my computer setup? Or my streaming setup even? That's a good question. And there was an earthquake. Of course there was. Luckily nowhere near us, so that's good. And we're gonna, do you know what, we're gonna deconstruct that. Streaming setup. You have like a full office now. Oh right. Probably, I think it was the last stream I had this kind of set up, but yeah, I kind of, yeah, it's been a little while, I think, just for a while now. So yeah, just a little while. I sorted a new chair and stuff like that just so it was more comfortable as I did it. But I kind of moved up to my study. I used to be in my living room. Now I'm in my study, so I enjoy being there. It's nice, I have to admit, I enjoy it. It gives me that little bit more space and stuff. So, so it makes it to Cassia's room. Yeah, same house, just different area in the house at the moment. So critical alert, major break risk, Casio. Why now? Why are these guys are serious pain, awful barracks, has not left the colony well, tough, sick, yeah, unsightly environment, darkness. Well, there's not much I can do on that one, I'm afraid. He wants the impossible. And this is going to be on medical bay, so that's fine. But yeah, all very exciting. Okay. Yes, construction is going up for everyone. That's good. Good. And it's nice to have a good kind of medical space, so we'll roll with that at the moment. I think we need to really be thinking about what we're doing with the barracks and stuff. So we're going to go here, we're going to pop, do you know what, we're going to keep that there, aren't we? So we'll do that, and then we'll pop a limestone door here, because we're going to expand this one out. And we'll potentially have to get them starting to think about art and stuff soon, but we'll just to make the rooms a little bit nicer. But if we can build columns, we might do that, because limestone or slate columns might work. In fact, let's have a little look. Yes, we can. So let's get some slate columns on the go in a few of these rooms. There we go. That should make things look a little nicer. There we go. Nice. It's going to look good. And then pop one there. Yeah, that should help them look a little bit better. And it will help their building skill as well. So, no, I don't have to whisper as much now. Sometimes my little boy goes to his mum's house and stuff, so between us it means that I have my evenings where I can just kind of be as loud as I like, really. And then and then obviously, but it does impact like when I can stream and stuff from time to time. So don't be giving us fire. There we go. Whew. Okay, crisis averted, everyone. Okay, so Casio's sleeping in there. We've got loads of stuff that's being built, and to be fair, we probably want to do some orders for smoothing surfaces, which takes a little while, but we will do it anyway. Yeah, but it's nice not to have to whisper all the time. Sometimes, like, I can be a little bit more of myself and stuff, which is nice when I'm kind of streaming like I am now, so that's always good. Yeah, it's nice. Oh, and a raid. Of course there's a raid. Who are you? You have Oh, barely any skills. Well, some good skills actually that we could take advantage of, but Tortured Artist -8. Nimble though. Ooh, melee dodge chance. Okay. If we are lucky, we might be able to hire this guy just as a general dude that's around, but we're going to wait first and wait for them to choose to attack, because at this stage, well, I'm not particularly worried, but I say that, where'd he go? Oh, he's there. We'll keep an eye on him for the minute. I don't really want my guy standing out in the rain yet, if it can be avoided. So no, so yeah, goodbye to the ASMR streams, and I can't actually drink anymore, unfortunately, so due to my health, so I won't be. I do sometimes have non-alcoholic beer, but I'm not actually allowed to drink kind of like regular beers and stuff at the moment now, so, but it's not the end of the world. I've kind of got used to it, if I'm honest with you. It's not too bad, but yeah, I know, I miss my I do miss my hobgoblin beers. I'm not gonna lie, they were good fun. So, but yeah, but it's not the end of the world, you know. Oh, that scorpion ballista is just so good when it hits. It's like, oh yes, and we've potentially got someone we can do we want him? Well, I mean, no, but actually if we do that now, it stops our stuff from getting tainted, so we're going to do that because we're cruel, and it means that this wonderful stuff we can just take without having to worry about it being tainted, because if stuff is tainted, people get a bit upset. So yeah, so this is currently 5.01 beautiful, so let's see what it looks like after the pillar's finished. Let's find out. Yeah, 5.39, so the pillars are definitely worth it, I'll be honest. Definitely worth it. Work. Oh yeah, we want to put that back on too. Take them off. Do we have anyone on mining? Yeah, we do. It's just not on the top of their priority list, that's fine. Yeah, so, but yeah, I don't mind it too much, really, when it comes to sort of, you know, having no beers. It's not like the end of the world at all. Look at that. They did great. I like those scorpion turrets. They are pretty good. In the no gun run I'm doing on YouTube, if you guys haven't checked out my YouTube channel yet, please do have a little look, because I've been doing quite a lot of like edited videos and stuff as well, which is quite fun, and I'm doing a no gun challenge run at the moment. And to be fair, you could probably start from episode 5. It's not too much of an issue because my video editing's getting better and better as I go, and yeah, because of like the video editing and stuff, it's quite it's become quite fun actually. So I haven't set any of that up, unfortunately, Black Mask YouTube. It's just Plarts on YouTube though. You'll find it because it's got the same logo as me, or you can go through, I think if you go to my bio, or I need to set up my you know when you go to the bio and it has the different links, I need to set that up again. Oh damn, that is apparently hideous up there, so that's fine. Quest Royal Ascent. Okay. Oh, I don't have any of those, unfortunately. Yeah, but Black Mask, you might be able to find it and pop a link in the chat, to be fair, because I think moderators can add links. I don't think I I stopped that at any point, so anyone that's interested can check out YouTube. So yeah, but I'm posting videos on there. Like, I'm trying to post a video once a week. I've also got shorts on there which are like got some of the highlights of like videos and that. I'm having fun with those as well. They're pretty amusing. So yeah. Yeah, so once these rooms and stuff are all smoothed out, I actually think we'll those pillars are going to make a big difference, so we'll see. I really like the slate ones though, they're pretty cool. Never seen a slate pillar in real life. See, they don't mind too much when you take the stuff off of yeah, look, so changed got a flop hat now and stuff, but what happens is if you take it off of, like, thank you very much, Black Mars. So yeah, so my YouTube is in the chat. But yeah, it's always good to have both. And the nice thing is the VODs for these end up in or on YouTube as well at the end. So because my YouTube is connected to my Twitch, so I just click a button at the end and it sends it straight to YouTube, which is quite nice. So I'm even working on the thumbnails, guys. The thumbnails are great. I'm having good fun with those as well. So so this is not a bad thing, because if we can, or if we're smart about this and we've got enough stuff to sell, we can actually potentially buy some more people to join us. And they'll join us as slaves, but we won't treat them as such. We'll treat them like full-fledged colonists. So I think that's probably the best bet in my opinion. Oh, that's what I want to do. So who's not asleep? Everyone's asleep at the moment. We'll wait for them to wake up. It's not we desperately need it at the moment. So thank you very much, Black Mask, and welcome Joshua Smiles. It works both ways. Joshua Smiles, welcome to I don't even have a name for anyone that's kind of subbed to me and stuff yet. There you go. Black Mask found it. There you go. So you can search up YouTube and stuff now. It's great. Right, KCO is awake, so we'll go here and we're going to see if they've got anyone for us at the moment, because that'll be fun. Right, they do have some people. They're quite expensive, and I actually don't have any bloody silver, and I don't want to sell my components, so we'll just have to remember that for next time. See, because they join a slave, but we can free them, I think. So yeah, unfortunately nothing we want at the moment, but it could be useful later on. But you have Nightbot enabled on the channel. Yeah, I think I do. That's where I was missing the commands, I bet. I'm such a numpty. I was sat there going, oh man, it's I'm pretty sure that it was something and I completely forgot. I was like in Streamlabs going, where is it? But oh, is Nightbot dead? Oh, well, that's alright then. Who needed it? No one, that's who. So it's pretty dark in our place at the moment, but we'll have to figure all that out in a moment. So right, okay, so we're getting back onto this. Septimus looking after him. I mean, alright, we lost Quinn, but I'm still pretty chuffed how well we're doing on this setting, because we're on like a pretty hard setting with a pretty difficult storyteller. So yeah, bring it back. I will bring it back. I'll look at it after this stream. Nightbot was hilarious. It gave us some really good times. So we need to up see, we're going to run out of slate here, but we need Floriana to keep researching the important stuff that we need. So did you just contribute to the cult's totem from Cult of the Lamb? Do you know what I should do though for one of the streams? I should get what is it? Elliot on Probably Elliot's channel used to do it quite a bit. I know he's been off for a little while, but I used to love his Rimworld streams because he used to have is it Rim Connect? I should get Rim Connect on one of them. It's quite funny. I dread to think how many points Black Mask would rack up and just completely bombard me with ridiculous things like, oh, here, have a pet mega sloth. Like, oh, you've been reading A Song of Ice and Fire. Do you know what? It's something I've wanted to read for a while. Would you say that the book kind of trumps the TV series and stuff like that? I imagine it does, right? Quite easily. So, right, why are they not filling up these? It's on automatic refuel, and they should have work on basic, like maxed. So, I'm sure they'll get to it. Right, I'm going to keep this running for a minute, guys. I'm just going to go fill up my water bottle, and I'll be right back. Give me like two seconds, 2 minutes. I'll be like really quick. I just want to get some water. Right, back. I've got my water. Well, I say that it's lime cordial because I'm classy like that, and it's really good. It expands a lot on the history of the world, which didn't. Do you know what? I feel the same way about the Lord of the Rings books, though. I don't know if you guys have ever checked them out, but I remember reading like the first kind of books and being just like really impressed by how much more to the world there is. It's pretty good. Right. Okay, so can you prioritise refueling the torch lamps, please? Because I kind of want to know why it's not being done. And probably prioritise refueling that one as well. I mean, they're all pretty close to breaking point at this point, but there you go. Don't really care about that one. I am going to have to get some trees cut though, so we'll chop some wood there. It's always a nightmare knowing which ones are ready to go and which ones aren't, but there we go. Get some extra wood in. Don't really want to run out of that. I know we've got like a few hundred, but we've almost finished the third book. That's really cool though. I have to admit, I love reading books. I've read like, in fact, how many have I read this year? I've not read as many as I usually would, but I have read quite a few. So I have read 15 books this year, which is pretty fun. It's not as many as I said. It's not as many as I usually would read, but because I do love my reading. One of those things is just like my pastime. So we should just about have finished researching. Oh yeah, but everyone goes through phases of reading, don't they? Like, you know, you'll have your moments where you'll be like, oh, I really like reading, and then you'll have moments where you're like, oh, I want to play games and stuff. I think everyone's kind of like that, aren't they? So well, that's good though. That's 15 more than you did. You're not a big reader, Black Mask. That's fine if you're not. It's absolutely fine. But dreaming is fun. Thank you so much for following. You are following and you are now awesome. That is what happens. So go harvest a left lung. Well, maybe. I've got no refrigeration at the moment though, so it would be difficult. But I can always build a special fridge for that in the medical suite. We are building an empire and it needs to be funded. One of many ways. So, you know, we'll get there. Oh, simple meals are rotting away. Do we actually have enough food? Yeah, we do. It's fine. Definitely something I'll consider though. Welcome to the chat. So, but I mean, some of the Song of Ice and Fire books are like 1,000 pages long. Yeah, they are, and that's the thing. So we now have drug production, guys, which means we can start thinking about dealing with some of those pesky problems that these guys have. So let's now, I think Psykite is what we need, or is it? I'm trying to think which one's the one that smoke leaf and stuff like that, or do you get that automatically? Let's just have a quick pause and a quick look, because I actually didn't really care about those ones as much as oh, we had it there the whole time, so we'll just replant that for the important stuff for the minute, and we can start making extra stuff. Is it? So there you go. See, we're on it as a team. It's interesting seeing where they change the series. Yeah, I can imagine it is, because like that's the thing they never really sort of like consider, isn't it? When you're like, the best way to describe it, I suppose, is like, I'm gonna let them build for a bit and catch up. But basically, yeah, they change so much in the books and stuff, don't they? And then it becomes like, I suppose, almost like frustrating, doesn't it? Like when people do that, and it gets a bit wild. So yeah, I don't know. Hold on a minute. Right, okay, so they don't appear to actually be doing what I want them to do, so we're going to just reinstall this stuff. Of course, there we go. Reinstall this stuff like that, right? And then it said we can build a filing cabinet. Maybe we build said filing cabinet out of limestone, and that will help our research speed. I don't know. It's interesting seeing where they change the series. I understand. Just doesn't fit, so they have to change some things. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense, doesn't it, really? Or I think it does. Alright, we're just going to get Queso onto 1 for mining in a minute. He's currently going through like all of our bloody heal route, because he's just constantly always in trouble. So hopefully we're doing alright with this. But there you go, that's it. Knock all that down. We don't need that. We want a bigger room. So we're going to focus on getting a nice big room, and going from there and seeing how we get on, really. So yeah, but I get it. I think books, they do change quite a bit, don't they? Let's be honest. Right, is this has been ready to harvest for ages. Why has there not been any priority construction? We're going to take September off construction for a bit, and just you focus on, yeah, probably a good idea to focus on harvesting and cooking, considering we have no meals available. That's yeah, not good. Got trees to cut down and all sorts. It's because we've got so much construction stuff to do. I suppose it, yeah, I know geese might attack, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Sansa in the books is insufferable, but in the series she seemed fine. Jamie in the books has like no redeeming features, where in the show he was at least somewhat moral. Yeah, but it's not fun when they're moral, is it? Let's be fair. That's boring. We don't want morality. We want carnage and mayhem. So, you know. Or I think so. It's part of the fun. So once I've knocked this down, I'm actually, well, they're doing all right, smoothing everything down, but it just takes so long, which means it's taking a while for me to, I might, just for the time being, just to make life a little bit easier, I might get some standing torches, but really I think we need to get some electricity on the go, if I'm being honest, because we don't need these things. So for those of you joining us just now, we are playing one of the, I actually think it's, I don't know if it's one of the, I don't think it's a DLC storyteller. I actually think it's one of the vanilla expanded mod storytellers, and it is the Empress something or other. And basically, Florina's just destroyed something. What did you destroy? Please don't tell me it was something valuable. It was, wasn't it? You destroyed my 11 components, you absolute tool of a person. Oh, we probably needed them. I'm going to be honest. Oh well, it is what it is. We'll be calm and collected about it. But yeah, we're playing as the wonderful, playing with this wonderful Empress, who apparently gives us no positive things. It's always just going to be raids and things like that. So we'll see how it goes as we play through. I mean, it's been quite interesting so far. We've been kept on our toes. We've already lost someone. We lost Quinn, who unfortunately passed away earlier in the series when he decided to go hand-to-hand combat with a bear, as you do, I suppose. So the main thing they changed though is like Daenerys is like 14 in the book, Sansa's 12, which I'm glad they changed. Yeah, I suppose you wouldn't like if they cast like a kid and they had her as like the Dragon Queen and stuff, it wouldn't. Well, one, it would have probably not been able to be aired based on some of the things that happened, but as well as that, I think, it probably wouldn't have been as good, would it? Let's be honest. So, just doesn't carry the same like level of gravitas or anything like that when imagine a child going, yeah, I've got dragons, and you're like, well, tough, I don't care. It's good times. It's fun stuff. I mean, right, the base is coming along nice, guys. It's not awful. I mean, everyone's kind of at a relatively high break risk, but yeah, that's what I mean. Been some very uncomfortable scenes, so. And I agree, child actors, some are alright, but I get what you mean, they're not as refined. Like, if you look at the old Harry Potter films as an example, like, I watched them back recently and I was like, this is just terrible. I was like, this is not fun for anyone. Right, we need a new research project apparently, but I want everyone to be, like, building and stuff at the moment. Who's a major break risk? You. Is it because of... I imagine it's because it's dark, right? And you're sick, and you're trapped indoors, and you're cold, and there's no winning. It's not that cold indoors, is it? No, stop it. Outdoors is like -4, indoors is like, some of it's like 18. Chill out. That's not that bad. Gosh. Acting like it's the end of the world. I feel like we should probably get rid of some of this stuff that's just lying around. I don't know if breaking this stuff down, Mechanoid Detritus, actually gives you anything. Good. He's in the middle of winter. We'll probably lose it all, but actually, the more skill that Septima gets and stuff, the better. So the later Harry Potters were okay. All right, they had their moments, but they weren't my favourite. Like, I'm not always a big fan of some of these things. I think like they just take so long to get into them. Right, we're gonna run out of medical supplies again. I feel like the apple trees were a poor choice. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm amazed they've done as well as they've done. They're just not doing well for us at all, and we are struggling for space. So I'm actually thinking we're going to move the wall down a ways just to give us this extra space here to grow. Or I might just wait for the first harvest of apple trees and then get rid of it, because let's be honest, it's not going very well. Or I don't think so. Not at all. That's alright. We'll make it work. It's fine. It's fine. I might need to get I mean, we're doing alright on the foodstuffs. And I'm planting more heel root, which means we did get some, but jeez. We've got some wood, we've got some limestone. What I might do, just to make life a little bit easier, I might, because we're running out of space, I might just look at building some limestone shelving. We don't need a lot at the moment, but a few would help, just to kind of help us store things away and give us a bit more space. If any of you have watched my videos before, not just my streams but my videos, I have to have shelving. It's one of those things that bugs me to no end if I don't eventually have shelving. So it just gets a bit tiresome. Here you go, having a nice hot meal, building a nice limestone shelf unit. Oh, medieval sailor. Right, let's see what we can do. Leader of the Supreme Crooks is requesting a favour. His friend is interested in learning about other cultures. Ah, there is Luciferian, but that could be a problem. Psychic pacifier, one use artifact, goodwill. No, we're going to leave this for the time being, just because I actually think it probably semi-problematic. Wait, are we getting mining from... What did we just get mining from? Interesting. So yeah, we're going to need to start thinking about electricity and stuff soon, but to do that we're going to need to smooth everything out anyway, so... Which actually means we're probably going to need to do smooth surface, like, here as well. Oh, it's going to take so long. I mean, don't get me wrong, everyone's kind of chipping away at it and it's slowly getting done floor piece by floor piece, but it is not a quick process, so... And this guy is just hating everything, so... And I feel like I'm going to put everyone on the 2 plant cut, because the growing is only for... That's for harvesting, so we're not going to lose anything if we do that. And I do think as well we want to potentially, what we'll do, because they're struggling with heat and stuff, we will get them to... Can we make... We could get them to make backpacks, that's cool, but we could make some coats. I don't know if we can make parkas yet. Let's have a look. We can't, by the looks of things. We could make some coats that would probably go a ways to helping people, and sort them out a little bit as well, which is quite helpful. So, or I think so. I don't know if they'll need them, but oh wait, I've got to move the stool. See, it already clears this space up a little ways, so that's good. And yes, they're starting to chop down trees and things, which is great as well. We'll just do that over this whole area and anything. No? Okay, there's barely anything. Now, this is great. There's jade over here, compacted steel, granite, and limestone. So the steel and the jade could be really useful at a later date. Now, does anyone in the chat know, or can they look up the... Where was it? I saw it. It was in... Was it in Misk? No. There was something we were looking at. In extended function? No, it was the farm, right? That weird farm thing. Does anyone know what it was? Is it in production? It was the... Yeah, Tyrian Farm. Does anybody know what that is? Because if anyone does, wonderful. You can tell me and we'll all be happy. But other than that, there is a planter box, right? And I am really tempted to see... Yes. Okay, so it's not great, but... Wait, this is considered a kitchen? Is it considered a kitchen because of the... Oh, I bet it is. Right, so I'm actually going to build some planters here and see if that helps us with keeping on top of, like, using basically the sand space, because we're just struggling so much for food at the moment. But construction's getting better, like, across the board, which is great. So, like, construction here's a 4. We just saw construction hit 8 for Floriana. And I don't know about Septima. I think he's actually got a pretty good construction as well, like a 5. So, yeah, so in here, oh yes, okay, this is going to change everything. So we can put more heal root in this one, and we can put, oh look, we've got psychoids we can grow and all sorts now. So start thinking about cotton as well. And I was thinking, rather than have this here, we can then extend the rice down. I mean, we'll leave this stuff to grow for the time being, but it means we can actually start, like, I mean, I might put some things in here that would be interesting. Maybe we'll grow some nice little, oh look, some chili peppers. That could be fun. Okay, peanuts. We could have peanuts. That could be quite good. Ooh. Peanuts could be good. Looked and found nothing. Cool. In which case, I imagine it's because it's to do with... do another smoke leaf one there as well. I know they were growing potatoes, but realistically, I think we'll do another heel root one. And then we'll, as I said, we'll let these grow for the time being, but bird meat rotted away. Oh dear. But we're doing alright. We're managing, sort of. Foods. Drinks. Oh, because we've got drinks, so I've got coffee, haven't we? And yeah, as I said, things are slowly improving. Slowly. And I'm going to move this over to here. So we've got... Oh, there we go. That'll do. Because I can. And we'll eventually get like some nice chairs in here instead of stools and things like that as well. Just so it's not so compacted. Okay, I mean, I don't really want to take Floriana off of construction at the moment. That's the only thing, because like, look at her, she speeds through it. This is why things are getting done. But the second we do, I think we'll start looking at things like electricity. Hopefully we'll be able to get some like mini turrets set up and stuff as well. That'll be pretty good. So yeah, it's pretty interesting. So we'll hopefully, and then we'll be able to actually start thinking about having a fridge to freeze things, which means we won't have to worry as much about all of the food going off. So we could probably build like a little section here, add in a door and have the fridge. And we also want to start thinking about things like tailoring benches and wonderful things like that. So, but these guys all look like they're getting happy. Okay, so good news is he's doing nothing. So actually we can get him back on construction to help out with this monumental project, which is like obviously clearing everything. So, and we'll see how we go. Why not, eh? Why not? Oh, and look, I'm glad I bought the little campfire as well. Organ time in your village. Dreaming is fun. That sounds amazing. It sounds good. What start do you normally do? We've gone for this, we went for the new empire start, so it's all very exciting. It's exciting. We're going to build an empire. We've already lost one person, but it's okay. We'll find a way to bring him back. No, we won't. They're dead and buried. They're down here. Look at this. Look at that. Oh, we're not going to open it, but Quinn, Stewkeeper. Sad times. Dome. What one's the dome? We read through a few of them. I might have missed it, or is it a mod? Because we got a few mods on this one, but it's mostly vanilla expanded. Now, eventually as well, I'm hoping we'll be able to get onto hops and brewing, because I like the beers because they're easy to sell to everyone. And move your stove to a separate move. Ah, okay. And oh no, go for naked brutality every time. That's fair. That's fair. I haven't braved that yet. Eventually, potentially, I will. But it's one of those things. I'm like, every time I look at it, I'm like, oh, one colonist. I don't know if I could manage that. I get frustrated waiting for things, and losing is fun. Okay, you're clearly someone who's played a lot of this, a lot more than me. I've only played, I think probably I'm coming up on 80 hours of the game at the moment, so, which isn't a lot in Rimworld terms. 3k hours, yeah, I was gonna say. Oh no, a mad raccoon, whatever will we do? No, I'm not going out there. We'll just let it tire itself out, I think, and then we'll hunt it for its question. So I actually learned that about mad animals recently, because I had a playthrough on my no guns run where just a bison absolutely destroyed my last 2 injured colonists. And I managed to get them out, but I realised that if you let them just fall asleep, they're absolutely fine. Yeah, I've started to learn that now. It's worth having like a choke point with a door on the side and then like traps, and let people just kind of like come down, or a kill box. Yeah, I haven't made anything yet. I will get there. But the no guns challenge I'm doing has been absolutely insane though, because it took me a little while to cotton on to that, and I just had I've had so many people die in that run so far. We're still going strong, but a lot of people have just perished. So Baron of the Broken Empire recently lost a scouting party to a pack of 2 man-hunting Yorkshire Terriers. Oh, I mean, it could be nice having the advanced components. Eltex shirt. Yeah, I'm thinking advanced components. We'll go for that because that's not too bad. We'll wait for them to arrive and then I'll just send everyone out. Someone can man the scorpion, and we'll go from there. That'd be best. Solar flare. Oh no! Whatever will we do? Yeah. Also drag over all the people and draft them to move it. Yeah, I normally do. It's only in the last few attacks and stuff I've maybe not done as much, because I had like 1 or 2 people absolutely destroyed. So I'm getting better. A wood generator. I was thinking about it, but I'm going to get electricity, and I normally go straight for solar power. Just because I find it's a bit easier, because then I don't have to worry about getting wood all the time, which is so annoying, especially when we've only got like a little spot here. Funeral opportunity for Lemon. Who the hell is Lemon? Who's Lemon? Who? Seriously, who is Lemon? Was there a person called Lemon? Are they somewhere on the map? I'm very confused right now. Lemon might join, but I need to know where they are. Oh, I don't know. No idea who Lemon was. Are you Lemon? On the dead guy, this guy. But that's Quinn. I have no idea who Lemon is. And we haven't got anyone up here. Interesting. Could be a bug. I mean, we did have a space battle early on, that's why there's literally corpses everywhere. Which is why I'm confused. Unless it was like... But I didn't see anything self-tame. I could understand if it was like destroy the space junk. Oh, why? What's in the space junk? Because it's like steel and stuff, right? I didn't need it at the moment though. I'm trying to look. I want smooth walls. Once everything is smooth, then I will be happy. Oh, components. Yeah, we're going to need more of those because Florina went nuts and destroyed it. So at the moment, we're going to wait till we smooth everything down because I can't run cabling. Here they are. Right. Everyone, come this way. Thank you. Septima. Man the scorpion turret, please. Rena, go there. Casio, go here. That'll be fine. And then speed up time until they arrive. I love the scorpion though, it's really good fun. Do, here they come. Go, scorpion, go. I had a whole base burnt down because someone exploded my chem fuel. See, that's why I don't like chem fuel. I don't think I've ever used chem fuel in a run yet. Whoa, look at that. Didn't even need him. Just Septima. That was it. And we'll just take these. Pods arrived. Jump to location. And then we got our 2 advanced components, which are an absolute nightmare to get a hold of normally, I think. Arena, prioritise hauling them, please. Don't want to lose them at any point. Yeah, that's what happened in my very first sort of like when I was doing my series, and my first biggest issue was just a fire that wiped out like 8 of my colonists. It's like in the 2nd or 3rd episode. It's absolutely wild. Right. I've noticed they do the floors first and the walls last, and it is proper annoying because I need to put torches in exactly the right place on the walls, so it's better to buy them. Yeah, I have to admit I'm getting there slowly but surely. Like with the understanding everything, it is taking a little while, but Christina that exploded. that's just Rimworld in a nutshell, isn't it, really? Just that one crazy colonist that just goes and does something mental, and you're there like, oh, I didn't plan for this to happen, and you're like, no one ever does. So we're still low medicine, but we should have more things coming in soon, hopefully. Growing season is here now. Is that all it's going to tell me? Oh no, there we go. Right, 12% grown, 22% grown. I imagine it'll be slower in the planters or something, but that's fine. Just realised they're eating nothing but jerky at the moment. So we probably, so they can start making meals again, we probably want to go out and hunt a few things like these vicious guinea pigs and squirrels. Hopefully, I don't know if they will even pick up the terriers, if I'm honest, but see, we'll probably get a few of these things on the go as well, just to give us a little bit extra. I mean, we've plenty of jerky, but I haven't been filling it up because, well, more, do you know what, we'll just go orders, harvest, get that, get that one. Just want to keep things locally, really. So if you have prisoners, harvest their organs if they're not useful and sell them for 1k. Yeah, but where do you sell them? Because like I normally find, because I haven't got any like freezer boxes and stuff set up at the moment, like they end up just not being helpful at all and like rotting away. Like I got some in a playthrough. Oh, and the bulk traders, they'll take them. Oh, I'd hope so. That's it. Get them, Florina. Get them. Go on. It's a guinea pig. Shouldn't take this long to hunt a guinea pig. Oh no. What is Florina's shooting skill? Like, don't do that. What is Florina's shooting skill? 6. Just went up. So, you'd think. Kidney, lung, and then heart. Okay. I'll consider it. I will generally consider it. I was thinking about it. I was like, oh, do I? You know when you're like, I don't know if I want my empire to be that kind of people, but if it makes the money, we might need it. There you go. Florina's on it. Florina's doing it. Right, so who is normally our cook? It is... So let's take him off construction for now, so he can focus on just getting the meat. That'd be the best. And Casey is also a cook, actually, so I'll probably put you back on construction, but maybe as a 3. Just as something to do when you're not doing anything else. Okay, so you're collecting the rest of the stuff. Get some guns. Yeah, I know. We haven't had anyone raid with guns yet, though. That's the only issue. And I think it's the start I did. So because I did that start, like as I said, I'm still kind of learning the ropes of Rimworld, which is a really funny thing to say. Combat extended. I don't know if I've got combat extended. If it's part of the vanilla extended stuff, then yes, potentially I do. I'd need to check, but I've got a few bits and pieces. But at the moment, I wanted to try and figure out. So, like, as I said, we haven't had any like. I'd argue we haven't had any like major attackers just yet, which is quite nice. So, here we go. Say that. I jinx it. What we got? See, this is what I'm talking about. We've only got. We've got a peasant from the Toba dynasty, adding armor, guns, and other useful things. That's awesome. I will definitely. What's he got? Oh, he could be useful. He could be very useful. But he is absent-minded, and he is global work speed plus 40%. But he is a harvest him, convert him. So I'll convert him. I don't even know if I want to harvest people yet. I'm a good person. I don't morally have the ability to do this. Well, he's not attacking yet, so we'll wait for the minute until he starts his attack, and then once he's started it, I'll wake him up. It'll take him a little while to cross the map, so that's bad. What's bad? Being a good person in Rimworld? I intend to keep it that way. I feel like it would be for the best. I like being friendly. If you make good bedrooms later, he will have more breakdowns. Oh, really? So he has more breakdowns. That's not good. Maybe I'll just, like, catch him, release him, you know, be a good guy, give him a chance. I actually think I was a bit too slow on the bat with this one. He's going to get here before... Man, Scorpion Turret, Florina, jump on here, Cassio, be ready. Take at least 3, no 2. I will consider it. For you, we will see if we can acquire... Ah, there you go. Can you do it when they're not alive? I imagine not, right? Ah, see, that's no fun. I wanted him for the mining. I want to build an underground base. I'll take anyone. I'll be honest. We'll take his wooden tribal axe, though. I'm not going to use his clothes because then it's tainted and they don't like that. So I could sell them, but normally they're not worth anything, really. So it's kind of one of those things where you're like, oh, I don't know. So we should be right for food soonish. I don't know if you know how to get rid of fibrous mechanites, though. I've not been having much luck on that front at all. Not at all. I haven't even researched machining table yet. Is that how you get rid of it? The machining table. Lincoln Neck. That's going to be a nightmare. Oh Lord. Okay. I'll look into it. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Soon they will have all of the... Everything will be good again. Hopefully. Okay. Alright, he's prioritising hauling and stuff at the moment, so that's good. Florina's having a chill. Oh, not another one. Well, this will be fun. See, this is the thing. I'm not worried about the space debris because there's just gonna just look at that. Everyone's falling out the sky. Drifters hope for charity. Well, no. What do you want? I don't even have 54 silver. Go away. It's like all my gold. Oh man, if they survive it, I don't think they will. Oh no. Run, drifters, run! Well, take the ancient danger. I can't do that. I will be destroyed. You guys stay out there. That's fine. That's fine. As long as it doesn't hit over here, my safe spot, we're good. Get a bulk trader with guns and pop it open. I tried that with like 10 people the first time I played Rimworld. It did not go well. There were only like 3 people and they still destroyed me. It was mental. I get what you mean though. It's like wait till they get there, then pop it and then run and hope that like it'll be all fine. Oh good, the space battle is ending. Shall we see if anyone dropped anything good? I doubt it. Oh no. Look at these poor people. Anything good? I mean military stuff, but it's all tainted, that's the only thing. I mean some of it might be worth it, don't get me wrong. But I'm not gonna shoot them. They'll win. And they have a child. I won't do it. I am too saintly for that. That is evil. I am not that way inclined. I have to look after these people. They need me. Okay, I'm just going to have to be... do you know what? I need to get the... I'm just going to put the wall-mounted torches wherever they'll go at the moment because I can't cope with the darkness debuff, if I'm honest. I'm just finding it a bit too challenging. We will get electricity on the go. So let's, in fact, let's do it now. Let's go and get electricity and start researching that because we need it. So also shoot them. Don't just hope for them to finish them because they will die. I mean the ancient danger. Yeah, no, I get it. That's I think I did it and I lost like all my colonists. It was like a game over. It was actually wild. Do you know what, for the time being this just needs to, don't refuel that. Don't mind refueling the torches, but the rest of it not great. Right, I'm actually going to do it this way. So if we do work, I'm actually going to take you off of that and you off of that because as good as Farina is at research, she's better at building. So yeah, no, it's something I will definitely look into though. I think I'll probably be playing this for a few streams, so I'm going to go slow and steady wins the race. So clean, sort of spacious, neutral, beautiful, neutral, 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 good. Things are looking up. It's good. These guys will be a lot happier in the long run. His needs. Ugh, I'm not taking you out of it. I haven't slept in a while, it's hard to focus. You're sick. You slept in the cold. You're not trapped indoors. You can go outdoors anytime you want. He's an annoying colonist, I'll be honest. The second we can replace him, the better. Well, we're doing better than I thought we would be. I'll be honest. There's an earthquake now. Very close to us. Now, I'm thinking while they're researching electricity and polishing up the buildings and stuff like that, hopefully we'll then be able to start focusing down on like crafting and stuff, which would be nice. So, and I don't know if we've got any... Need warm clothes. Well, you were supposed to be building warm clothes. Did you not build warm clothes? No, you didn't. Let's get her to focus on crafting then. That'll be fine. Ah, there we go. That's it. You focus on the crafting. That's what we need, so that's what we're going for. Light leather. Nice. And do we have any food animals around here? I know I can check the wildlife and stuff, but I will take anything at the moment. Guinea pig. We'll hunt the guinea pig of doom. Take the rat. Take that squirrel. I know that a lot of this stuff is just oh yeah, we'll get that raccoon and we'll get that squirrel. I'm just gonna look around and see if there's anything else that was hit by the man, these space battles are annoying because they just fill up the map with corpses, which is so annoying. And probably hunt this ibex as well. Okay, nice. Sorted. Okay, doing well. What do you have to do to create a dome base, out of curiosity? Because like I'm not overly familiar with it, so okay. Making lots of circles, yeah. I've seen a few of them on Reddit and I just look at it and go, that's not for me. Not yet, like I probably will eventually, but I think for the moment I'm just kind of going, well, what would be easiest to kind of get me started, if that makes sense. Okay, so we're in winter and we're getting a harvest, which is good. That's kind of what I was hoping we'd have, so they're really defendable. I can imagine they are though, because you have like, you do layers, don't you, going in, so like you can have everything in the centre that's important and then slowly work your way out as you need to. Oh good, so she must finish one of the pelt coats. Yeah, finished it. Heavy coat, insulated due to providing warmth and armour. Nice. We've come a long way though, really, on this playthrough, because we were having a lot of problems at the start, like a lot. As I said, we have come a long way. Or I think so. Everyone seems a lot happier, and we've only lost one colonist on a really, what's meant to be a really difficult playthrough, so I'll make the core out of the strongest material like steel, and then make the outer granite. For now it's wooden, which is fair because that's the best way to start, isn't it, with like the wooden stuff. But then like, and then I get it, you slowly replace, don't you, as you go. Although I can imagine at the start it's quite challenging because you've got like all the fire all the time. I want to do like a mechanator run at some point as well, so I've not tried that yet either, which I imagine again would be quite fun. Farina just looking at the daisies. Oh no, playing hoopstone. Yeah, it's the best way to carve to yourself, you know, guys. Hoopstone. Okay. Alright, so getting another jacket which should hopefully give something for someone else to wear, and then should work on that last one there, and then I'll also get them. You just had one of your colonists almost bleed out. No, it's the worst, isn't it? I can't stand it when it happens. It's like, oh no. There's just so much that can go wrong. I think that's what I like so much about Rimworld, though, is so much can go wrong. Oh man. Royal Tribute Collector, don't need to worry about that for the moment. There you go, look, Queso's now wearing a jacket as well. Just a jacket, of course. Queso's on Tactica and melee combat. Oh. Oh. A carbine, you say? I'll just go and acquire that. Don't think anyone is going to miss that, are they? I hope not. Otherwise this run's going to be over very quickly. And we're just picking up something that's less, you know. One day you're doing fine, the next day your base is gone. That's literally Rimworld in a nutshell, isn't it? It's like, ah yes, this is going good, and then it's like, ah, wonderful, all this extra stuff. That's great. That's the thing I like about Rimworld though, like you never know what you're going to end up with, which does make a really big difference. It keeps it interesting, doesn't it, more than anything, so... So I'm hoping that taking this carbine isn't going to, like, upset them, right? But, I mean, because if we get that, that's going to make a big difference, I'm pretty sure. Oh yes, more people are fighting, good, good. Anyone else going to drop a carbine? No. Quest availability. Ancient Darklear. Darklear? Oh no. Valuable relic. Oh, it's a knife. Yeah, okay. Gonna pass on getting a fancy knife, guys, I think. That would be wild. Is anyone gonna go and get the carbine at any point? Maybe. I suppose not. No. I'm just gonna... Farina, can you just go and equip the carbine? And then... Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh. I'm assuming the carbine is good, right? Short bullpup carbine, close quarters urban combat. Well, it's accurate at close range due to the short stock. It's incapable of firing accurately at rifle range. That's fine. Free carbine. Good, good. We need all the limestone and stuff. I am actually going to say that when you're not working on that, we do need to start thinking about some artwork projects, because they're always fun. That's it. We're doing it. We're doing well. Yes, I know it's hideous in there, but at the end of the day, that one's neutral, so that's good. Ooh, it's going well. They've nearly finished moving everything out in the little internal base. Don't make people priority one. Oh, I always do. I always do. Get them focused on what I need them to do. Only research. I know, but then like it's, I don't know, I quite like having everything else. Like, I like when I want to focus on like crafting and stuff, having it at 1 is quite helpful, just because it's like I know they're going to prioritize like making the bricks and stuff that I need and little things like that. Well, okay, I'll try it. We'll put it on 2. Mining can go on 2. I leave all these on 1 because I have read that they should always be on 1, because obviously they're things like you firefight, being a patient, making sure they're resting in bed and making sure they're doing basic stuff. But yeah, we'll do it that way. I suppose it means they prioritise what's most important at the time, right? Okay, beautiful. Hopefully that should help then. Where's she going? Oh, she's finally going out to hunt. Wow, that was so much better. Woohoo! We got a carbine. After doing my no guns challenge for so long, it's really nice to have a decent gun. It's really nice. Bed rest you can edit in the schedule. Yeah, I suppose I just kind of like I know you can do bed rest. I know it's important to do it if you've got someone who's like a oh, what are they called? A insert meat. There we go. Do one of them. Might as well. I know it's really important if you've got a like someone who's like a night owl, because you can set them to be like asleep during the day and awake at night, which is obviously important, isn't it? So, who's a minor break risk now? Oh, Florina. See, that is going to improve our hunting insane amounts. Like insane. Okay, CCO is doing his thing. Any playthrough. Oh, really? To be fair, I've got 3 people, so I think the schedule I've got at the moment is okay. So, like, do you mean like, so setting them up to work to like, okay, so like they could work from 7 and then I've got you, and then like they can have 12 off for lunch. You know, I'm a nice guy. Do that there. They can work till 6. Then they can have recreation. And recreation. And recreation. There you go. Have more rest. Is recreation rest? Like that. And then I'll give them anything in the morning. Oh, right, so it is anything. Or do you mean sleep? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, they can have more sleep. There you go. More sleeps. That's their days. They get more sleeps. More going. See, this is why I like streaming, because you learn new stuff all the time. Okay. Indoors is fairly toasty. That's it. So if they get more sleep, I assume they're happier, right? That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Hopefully people start working on their... In fact, you said research for 1, right? So if I put probably Florina on research 1, because that's going to be important. Oh, I know the area stuff. I've used that already because I've done... you can make areas so people can stay in that area and do work, but they need food, but they won't leave that. Yeah, no, I did that before. When we had the space battle, I made them stay in the home area. I have set up obviously other areas before, particularly if I did like whenever I've done any like agriculture, so like I've had animals and stuff, I always set them like their own zone. So I built them like a little barn with hay and had them working out of that, so that they didn't keep like obviously tracking stuff inside, because that was just frustrating. It's like the amount of cleaning you end up having to do, and it's like, ugh. Go on, Keizo. Clean. Not clean. Smooth the walls. There you go. He's always going to be a little bit miserable though. So like, look, he's doing nothing now. Is that a bad thing or a good? Is it because it's on the schedule? And then it's... So it's 1900. Oh, I suppose it's in recreational time, so... I get it now, because then they get more chance to like chat to each other and stuff, don't they? So I'm actually going to pause on the electric for a minute, because I've realised I actually need to do... we need clothing so that they can actually have like gloves and shirts and pants, because at the moment they're only all wearing jackets. I do need electricity, but they also need clothes. Clothing is important. I like clothing for them. Definitely. It's all part of the fun, guys. Yeah. Well, we'll get it sorted. It's no worries. We'll get there. Wait for it. There we go. Right. Oh, storm's coming in. Can't believe they've nearly almost finished moving all the walls. That's made me a happy bunny. I'll be honest. Yeah, I'm going to get the clothes first and then switch back to the electricity, because electricity is just so massive. It's like 3,200 or something ridiculous, isn't it? So there we go, look at that. Slowly getting there. Who doesn't love a good smooth wall? It's like the best part. Bunnies can't have banana milkshake. Can they not? Why would you want to give a bunny a banana milkshake? I'm confused. And you decided to settle on a road so I get trading fast. Wait, you can build roads? I know you can build like floor, but like if you did like pack dirt up to the edge of the map, does that speed people up then? See, I'm learning. It's great. It's always good learning. Or I think so. Oh, you settled. Oh, the ibex meat. Ah, damn it. Hold on. Is there any more meat? I'm going to choose ingredients and insert meat into these so that we're not wasting meat again. That's frustrating when that happens. Hurrying for wood. Okay. Ah! The perfect prey. Hunt that one. And anything else around here, or are they all on this side of the map? Miles away. We'll get the hare as well. Anything else close by? And we'll get this solitary boar. That's right, Florina will go out and grab those, so nice. Although it is, it's 4 o'clock. No one should be idle. There we go. It's looking a bit better. Make a fridge. I can't make a fridge until I've got, what's it called? A cooler, right? And I can't get a cooler until I've got electricity. Or am I missing something? Because... yeah, well, I need to get clothing before I get electricity. Everything is in a loop. It's wild. I might build a second research table, actually, to be fair. Why not? That will speed it up, won't it? See, I don't understand the point of auto doors. That confuses me. Could put it there. So I've got like a little... yeah, we'll do that. Right, we're going to reinstall this to put this over here by there, and build a copy, and we're going to put the copy of that. Oh yeah, we can't until that's been moved. That's fine, we'll deal with it. It's fine. Okay. So Black Mask, back to yours for a minute. Why can't bunnies have banana milkshake? feel like it's very specific. Oh wow, so I'm just going to quickly throw out there, dreaming is fun, thank you so much, because I have just noticed like the actual like happiness of the colonists like from the break risk since we set a schedule is like ridiculously good. It's like so high. So thank you very much for that. That is genuinely like really good to know. Okay, we'll have a look at some of that stuff. Put in a nice little chair. See, no problem. Perfect. Because they don't deserve the strawberry milkshake. I'm very confused. Oh dear. Oh, it's great fun. This is where I find out I don't have enough wood. Look, I've got 32 wood. So let's go and let's chop down some trees as well. Chop wood. Yeah, chop all the wood. Because we can. There you go. So a second research table should speed things along ever so slightly. Okay. If they do break draft and arrest them to get rid of the break. Oh, what? So you can just... So like you arrest them and then just that gets rid of it. Really? That is insanely cool. See, I'm learning things today, guys. This has been an educational stream. And the better I get at playing it, the more my challenge runs are going to take off, because I've got some crazy ones in the works that I'm thinking about, so... Okay, so Florina is researching, so now this gives... At least this gives Septima an opportunity as well to research whenever it comes up, so... Oh, mad hares. Okay, how many we got? One whole mad hare. How will we cope? Do I send everyone out there, or do I just send Septima and put them on the Scorpion Titan? Do you know what? We'll send out Florina as well, because why not? Just to cover them. Oh. Don't punch them and knock them out. Damn, this is a brutal rabbit. Oh, there's a second rabbit. Whoops. There we go. Off you go, go get healed. We'll take them. These evil little rabbits. Right, Septima. Health. One bite. Yeah, they'll be fine. I'm pretty sure Keizo is a doctor anyway, so off you go. Go on, heal him. Oh no, okay, just leave him to it then. Oh, right, don't knock him out of mental breath. Okay, I've gotcha. No immediate danger. Couple of bites. Always arrest and release. Okay, I will remember that, because I think I've done that before. I've tried to knock someone out and just been like, oh no. Bully named Nose has gone from nearby. She's been chased by wasters from Gas Outfit. I mean, Nose is too frantic to offer any more information. But they're a bully, so and we don't respond to bullies, guys. Sorry. They probably earned it. Right, Zars spotted loop on why they don't blame hunt the beast well. Don't know what that is. Gigantic dragon-like creature of unknown origin. Pass. And I don't know what these pods are. Make a prison barracks. Harvest his organs. That's all your response to everything. No, just harvest them. No, no. Give loot. Oh, what give loot? The pods. It's Graveyard Keeper all over again. Yeah. To be fair, I probably will do a. Oh no, I deleted it then, didn't I? Hold on. Or did I? Available. No. I think I've accidentally just. Where's the pod thing gone? Oh, damn it. Oh well, it was an accident. We know for next time. Okay, it's loot. Make sure we do it. Good to know. So yeah, so for context, you really like my my Graveyard Keeper streams when I do them again. I potentially will at some point because they're yeah. If you like organ harvesting, that's like you can do in Rimworld, then Graveyard Keeper is the way to go, because that's what the game is. Too many. That's what I'm going to assume, just too many. Oh look, we've got rice on the go again. See, we're doing well. We're getting there. Okay. Soon we will have clothes. And we're doing quite well, I would argue. And I'm going to do my usual thing so I can keep an eye on it. I'm going to build a... I always do this, I always get lost. Where is it? Shelf. Shelf? Where'd the shelf go? We had shelves. There it is. Limestone shelf. We're going to build a limestone shelf in here for our medical supplies. Because we can. Oh man. That's not good. You're supposed to look after them, you know, release them, make them happy. Ugh. That's not good. That's evil. I'm not that evil. I'm a happy, friendly guy. Okay, so I'm thinking... You tried that. You tried being a nice guy. And it just didn't work out in the end. Oh, Queso's up early. Dude, you're supposed to be asleep. Like it was a hospital. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Right, so now we'll go here, we'll go clear all, go down to medicine, which is in manufactured medicine, and we'll put that as important. Yes, look at this, double research. So whenever we do get medicine, we'll at least know how much we have, because it will go on the shelf there. I'm pretty sure some of this stuff is nearly ready, maybe. Have we not got any medicine? For goodness sakes. Is there anything immediate vicinity that we can take? Are you guys ready? No. You are. I like having a bit just in case. I'm going to hunt that singular raccoon and this red panda. They both got too close to base. And we will also harvest these lovely guys and these lovely guys because they're close to base as well. So this is a very dark story and I like it. That's good. As you do, really. Oh wait, have we got this going as well? It's nearly there. Oh, we got a raid. Let's see what we got then, shall we? Love it's the Black Gorge Bandits, and there's two of them, but they do have... Oh, they do have a repeating shotgun, which would be nice to have. And they've only got a shooting of 1. But they're pretty good intellectual, artistic. They've got good medical skills. They can grow in construction. Delicate as well, so they should be really easy to take out. And happy being like, it's almost like they're built for this. Right, we'll wait for them to attack, and then we'll try and recruit them by putting them in. I need a prison cell, potentially over here. It was a hospital originally, but I mean, I might put them in the hospital for an interim, but that'll be fine. We'll build that there. That'll be like our prison thing, because I do want to try and catch people. But if push comes shove, I'll just put them in the medical bay for now, and go from there. So I think that would work best, right? Oh, they started attacking already. Ooh, okay, we'll do that in a moment. Wait, where are they? Have they come to attack already? Do you know what? Look, guys, just come here. I'm just going to leave the other guy for now, because he's naff. Absolutely naff. Right, and while we're doing that, we're going to pick a new research project. So we can get clothing, so we need to get back onto our electricity when we get the opportunity. And we also need to set up some bills for... Oh no, we're going to need tailoring, aren't we? Yeah, we're going to need a tailoring bench. So we're also going to build a... You have some very dark stories. Dreaming is fun. Your name is very misleading. Dreaming is fun, followed by the stories you were sharing. It's all very scary. I love it. Right, build that there, and we will whack in a beautiful little wooden chair as well. There you go. And they can build that when they're ready. Right, they here yet? Are they attacking? Hurry up and attack. Actually, I'm going to pop Florina down there. Oh, come on, hurry up and attack. I'm bored. There we go. They're beginning their assault. Let's see if we can capture them, shall we? See if we get lucky. Yeah, I know. It's like an organ nightmare. It's scary. Okay, come on. Come on. Even if not, we get a gun out of it, so... Oh no, well they're gone. But a packaged survival meal and 2 packaged survival meals and a nice repeating shotgun, which we will give to... You have a shooting a 3, shooting a 6, shooting a 4. I'll give it to you for now. Actually, no, we'll give it to Keizo because you're pretty good at the old ballista, so... There you go. Keizo can get it when he's awake. There we go. Dropped a whole nuke using mods on some pirates as well. I mean, they were trying to pirate you though, so I can kind of accept that. That seems fair to me. It seems very fair. Oh man, this is a normal shotgun as well, which is pretty good. Okay, so can you come and equip the repeating shotgun, please? There we go. Nice. Got a couple of packaged survival meals out of that as well, which is nothing to scoff at. And it's good because we've actually thought about building our little prison area up now as well, so we can help those in need if they are in need of it. So, man, we're nearly out of wood again. Really? Alright, well, we'll just get some wood chopping on the go. Oh, it's because they're all trying to grow this stuff. It's just, oh, there you go. There's an extra load of wood. There you go. Beautiful. We'll get that because we always need lots of wood coming in. I love it. After all that, I think. Oh no, she's playing the game. Okay, I thought she was gonna. Yeah. You specialise in the orchid industry. I imagine. Have you ever watched any of Spiffing Brit's stuff because I think you'd enjoy those quite a lot. I'll be honest. Your person is a robot, in which case it's, you know, they're just doing what they're programmed to do. Look at this, beautiful. And we'll get a nice little door on there. Full bionic, nice. But that's kind of what you want, isn't it, in the game? Like a bionic character. I mean, I've never done it myself, but that's what I'd go for personally. Okay, we are doing well on the research front, so that's good. But as a starting character, no, I've not tried it as a starting character. I imagine it's great fun though. Like, great fun. No, it's cool. Definitely cool. I think it'd be really enjoyable. I mean, it's good to have 2 research tables, because if we get to a point later down the line when we need it, then it's going to be perfect. It's going to take ages to do the electric though, because it takes so long. Cassowary sitting, okay. An acolyte of the Broken Empire is making a request. She wants you to take over her favourite pet cassowary Macho at Disneyland for 22 days. Whew, I mean, now make an animal farm, you need wool. Yeah, I might do. Might do. I might accept it for the hyperweave. I don't know what hyperweave is, but is it worth it? I mean, we've got some time to think about it. Could just let it free roam, but we don't really have the food. Might have to wait for the time being. Let's build up our colony a bit first and start, you know, expanding. Eventually, I feel like we need to get hydroponics and stuff on the go, if I'm honest. So just look after the cassowary, is that what you're saying? Okay, we'll look after the cassowary. We'll do it. Okay, we're going to accept it for the hyperweave. Right. There we go. We now got a pet cassowary. Just walking around. We'll build it a sleeping spot, I suppose. Furniture, sleeping, animal sleeping spot. Pop the animal sleeping spot right here. And we'll assign it to Macho, the cassowary. Now here's a question, can I do... it'd be cool if I could have done a schedule for the cassowary, but I guess not. We'll get potatoes. I have potatoes growing, look at that. Potatoes, we've got cotton growing. I'm a bit limited on space, I need to expand out really, but... I don't... Well, I suppose I've got some stuff, but... we'll figure it out. Once we've got electricity on the go... I need more. I know I need more. I need loads more. But at the same time, well, at the moment, the apples have been nothing but a waste of space. I feel like I should just harvest the whole damn thing and get it over with. Where is that cassowary going? Don't go outside. Oh, more shelves. Yeah, no, you're right. I do need more shelves. That is true. Oh, what we got? Finals, no, we're not doing any of that. That's all a lot of shenanigans. Right, we need furniture, we need shelves, we need limestone shelves. Oh yeah, I've got that there. There we go. We'll do that for the time being. That will work. Eventually though, once we've got electricity, we'll build the fridge and go from there. Make a protective wall 2 layers thick. Yeah, what I'm thinking about doing is building it like out and down, because we got this farm thing that goes in the water and I want to know what it does. So part of me is thinking if we build the wall like that, or yeah, like out and down. Maybe if I can capture this as well, the geyser, that would be really helpful, because and a choke point. Yeah, no, I agree. Could do that easily, couldn't I? So I'm going to do it with the limestone, because we've just got tons of the chunks lying around that can be made. So I think we'll go from here like that. This is going to be massive, but I'm okay with it. And we're going to build this here all the way down. I'll put a door in a minute. Oh, can't go over the ocean. Right, we're going to leave this wall here, but have like a secondary area. And we'll do that like that, yeah? And then we'll build a choke point at some point here, probably cancel that, and instead we'll go for a nice limestone door like that. Use granite, strongest early game material. Well, I have no granite except this tiny little this one. That's all the granite I've got, so I'm going to just maintain using limestone for now. I just feel like it's going to be the best thing we can do, and I'm going to delete this, and we're going to build a crematorium or something at some point. 7 simple meals have rotted away, but we have plenty of food, so that's fine. We'll do that. No, I meant you to add the one wall too. Oh, so like later on build an extra granite on the outside. I'm just going to go 3 thick, and then I'll do that if I need to. Like, because I wanted to include this anyway, because I find the hydroelectric power is really good. But it's fine. We're going to have a huge cordoned off area. We've got marble as well, apparently. It's going to be great. And what's nice now is if I want to, I'm tempted to, like, we'll plant stuff here, we'll leave that one here, and then I can build another 2 out here for like extra defense. And then when I get electric mini turrets and stuff, you'd make a 2 wide corridor as well. Oh, you mean like here? So like 2 there, I imagine. I'm not an expert. Ah, I've got you. Can you actually do that? You can put 2 doors side by side. So like do that. Oh yeah, okay, I can see why that would make sense. I can see it. Right. What has been happening to our heal route? Do you think the Megasloth's been eating it? I bet it is. It has, hasn't it? Because I swear we've had no heal root harvested, because it should be going here. So what I might do is leave the door open, because we're not being attacked at the moment. And hopefully the Megasloth will make its way out. Slaughter it, it's not a pet. It's wild. Unless you mean to tame it and then slaughter it. Oh, we finally got our first smoke leaf, so we can just do, let's see, makes 4, do forever. Nice. Ah, and we finally got this as well, just realised. So we can now make, let's see, we want to make 1, 2, oh no, don't want to do it. 1, 2, 3 t-shirts. 1, 2, 3. Let's make, oh, what else do we want? We want gloves, shoes. Oh yeah, we're going to make some boots. Everyone wants boots, want some gloves. Make some dusters, good shout, good shout. We want some dusters. 3 dusters. Who doesn't love a duster? And I think to go with the dusters, some cowboy hats. Nice. Right, go on, out you go. Get out. I mean, I could try taming it, but what's the likelihood that it's just going to absolutely, yeah, 30% it will just attack me. And I don't really want to try my luck, if I'm honest. Oh, that's it. That's what we're talking about. It's going to be insanely good. You would kill a colonist. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, we do. We have... CCO has a normal repeating shotgun and Floriana has a carbine. So... But at the same time, I don't really want to risk it, if that makes sense. Oh, we've got a nice eclipse going on. Very good. What is this? Ancient razor wire. We'll have to deconstruct this stuff. Get it out of the way. And I imagine these guys are just clearing the building space. Yeah, clearing the building space. What do I do about the water? Can they cross the water at all? Or no? I feel like they probably can, right? Mega Sloth, go away. Yeah, it is the Mega Sloth eating my stuff. I thought it bloody might be. That's frustrating. Yep, it's eating everything. God damn. Shallow. Yeah, that shallow ocean water, that's a problem. Unless when I get guns, I just stick a load of miniguns on there. Or I could just build it down to there. But then that makes it harder to defend, doesn't it? We'll figure it out. If I have to expand it later, that's fine. We have a secondary point of fallback, so make another wall around it, like here. Yeah, that could work. We'll make it work, it's fine. We're going to have like the scorpion and stuff which can fire down to there. And other bits and pieces, so we'll make it work. To be fair, that technically could be the choke point. Hear me out. If you put traps all along the beach here, stops my colonists like hitting it. And then as they cross up onto the beach, they're going to hit all the traps on the beach. Exactly. You're getting it now. It's going to be wild. Yeah. Right, we need to smooth the surface of this stuff here. That. Electricity is about halfway done, so that's good. Man, I do really want these guys to clean up. I could just... I know what I'm going to do. Hold on. We're going to go... Where is it? Zone. Expand allowed areas. Area 1. We're going to say Area 1. The cassowary can go there. Can go there. Can go round here, whatever. That's fine. And then we'll just limit the cassowary to Area 1. I'm sick of it messing me about. Delete its spot. And then animals, go to Area 1. That's where you live now. And you can have a nice little you have a nice little sleeping zone. There you go, in there. And that's where you get to sleep, cassowary. Not Daisy, it's D-Day because of the beach. Make a pen. Ah, that's a whole thing. It's not going to be here long enough for it to need a pen. It's only like 22 days, isn't it? Look, it's already cleaner inside. Everyone's happy. I'm happy. You're happy. We're all happy. Orders. Haul. There you go. All that stuff. Get it out of the way. And she's not crafting yet because she's still on 1 for research, but I'll switch research to 2 once we've got electricity, I think, because I'm not particularly too worried. I think we'll try... I don't normally do wind turbines, but I think I'll do one down here because it will fit and it will be unobstructed. Unobstructed. There we go. There we go. Cassowary is asleep. Well, I have scheduled them. Look, they're scheduled. Unless... Oh no, wait, yeah. See, they're scheduled. They got their sleep. They got their work. They got their recreation. Whoa. It sounded like it was close. Damn it all. Okay, guys. Time to... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, let's run out here for a minute with your draft, and then let's undraft so you can start putting out the fire. That would be great. Because I just lost yet more hill route. Oh, wait. Close the door. Why are you still holding open? No, I said close. I don't want the Mega Sloth to come back. Oh, okay, apparently the door's stuck. Oh, colonist must walk through it. Hold on. Aha, thank you. I did not want that Mega Sloth to come back, I'll be brutally honest. Been eating all my stuff, it can get out. That's it. Nice. Is anybody else an alright crafter? Can you craft? 0 and 1. No. Okay. Hey, look at that. We've finally got some bloody medical supplies. About time, isn't it? So we're going to go furniture, and we're going to get ourselves a nice little set of limestone beds in there for the prisoners. And do you know what else I think they'd really enjoy? I think they really enjoy having a couple of limestone columns in there. There you go. Perfect. That's what we needed. It's going to be good. Okay, we're nearly there. We're surviving though, which I'm happy about. I didn't think we would. These things are so slow. 61% grown. Ah, I've gotcha. Yeah, I do that sometimes. So like I leave it closed because otherwise I find if you leave it open all the time with the traps, you end up getting oh, I know. I thought this would be a short game, Black Mask. You're right. I actually did. I didn't think I was going to last very long, I'll be honest, because I've got on a slightly more challenging mode, and then I've also got the what do you call it? The use your words, Peter. Use your words. That's it. I've also got that like really difficult storyteller on apparently, but they did say it would progressively ramp up, but there would never be any like positive things like, oh, this happy colonist has come to join you. It'd always be like raid, meteors, raid, death, raid. I think we're doing quite well though. Oh, look at that. Group of Saurids from the Kurlamath Treaty have arrived nearby. They will prepare for a while, then attack. Prepare a defense or attack them preemptively. Oh, it's one person and they've got a flintlock good pistol. Oh, and they've got a shooting of 4. They're a town council person. Oh, they are a pyromaniac, so they're not what we're looking for. It's a shame, they've got some quite good stats otherwise. And at the end, make a square with 4 doors to kill them. Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm learning. Alright, I'm learning. Right, you guys, do you know what? Let's come this way. You get on. Man the scorpion turret. And then Queso go there. Rena go there. And then we'll wait. We'll wait them out. And I think this will be the last raid of the evening, guys. And I think we'll save it. And then, oh gosh, don't start arguing with each other. Come on now. That's not nice. You go over there. You don't get to stand next to Floriana. Right. Come on then. Bring it. We're ready. Where are you at? You're hiding. Where are they? Where'd they go? Well, like, this is where I find out I'm in like completely the wrong space. I don't see their red writing name anywhere. Well, they're starting their attack wherever they are. Was it up here? We'll find out in a minute. Oh yeah, it was. Okay. I mean, I'm not too worried at this point, to be honest with you, because... Okay, we're going to move Queso to here because he's got the pump action. And then... Oh no, I don't want you to repair. Just shoot. There you go. Go on, get him. How are you this bad? There we go. Problem solved. Right, Floriana, go get that. You go and equip the flintlock pistol because it's better than your club. I do need a combat medic, but I've never had much success like in the battlefield. That's the thing. Are you joking? There's now a mad red panda. It's like they want me to suffer. Right, where's this mad red panda? We'll quickly deal with that. Here it comes. Right, let's test him out with his flintlock pistol, shall we? Wait, yeah, he died. I don't think he was unconscious. I think he was just dead. Go on, get him. Get the panda. Get that panda. Come on. Shoot better. Oh, doll, really? Really? Queso, come out here and deal with this, please. Really? How are you this bad? Oh man, it takes you ages to run away as well. Gezo, hurry up. Seriously. Don't stop there. That's it. How are you guys so useless? Look, I'll get really close. Oh, for goodness sakes. Oh, well done. Well done. Everyone needs medical attention now. There we go. Wow. Don't ever retreat when fighting. Oh, I've always seen kiting works really well. Mate, I've seen people take down polar bears with like a short bow. It's been wild. Just well, we actually got some bloody medical supplies at this point, isn't it? Right, who needs what? Right, good. Right. So you actually got shot by the scorpion turret of all things. You were at risk. You're now surviving. And how are you, Gezo? No immediate danger, so you're fine. Stop bleeding everywhere. So I don't know how to self-tend. This is the thing. I've tried before, and I have no idea how to self-tend. It's really weird. I have tried. Oh, there you go. He's tended anyway. Right, guys. So we are going to leave leave that there. If you want to see more of this before I stream next, which will probably be, I'm thinking I'll probably do either, I might do tomorrow night, I might do Monday. You can always like join my Discord, have a little look, and go on health real quick. Go on, okay, very quickly. Go on, show me. So click on that health, yeah, and then. And then where am I going? Click X. This one. Oh, right. Thank you. That is amazing. Just done that for everyone because they all have some health experience. Brilliant. Florina must also be... Okay, well, we'll deal with her in a minute. Right. Well, thank you very much. Streaming is fun. Has taught me like 100 things this evening. So there is the Discord, which you can obviously join. You guys can also go and join my YouTube channel, which is great fun. I've got loads of challenge runs for Rimworld that I've been doing in there. Thank you, Black Mask. And yeah, I'll see you guys next one. So it'll either be tomorrow or Monday night that I'll stream, and then I think it will probably be that moving forward. So I think it'll be Sunday nights and Monday nights that I'll be primarily streaming. It might not be as long because I still obviously work and stuff like that, and I'll have my little boy in the morning on Sunday, but I'll probably be doing yeah, so I imagine probably like from maybe 6 or 7 o'clock till about like 9:30, 10 o'clock. So I'll still be here twice a week, and then I'm also making videos as well at the same time, so like editing them and challenge runs. I've got a no gun challenge that I'm doing at the moment, although I think it's going to be an absolute breeze with all the tips that I've picked up this evening. So thank you again for that. Dreaming is fun. It's been absolutely brilliant. So I've had a great time tonight, guys. I'll see you either tomorrow or on Monday, but I will let you guys know in the Discord. But if you haven't already, I think if you follow me as well, it pops up on your Twitch and stuff like that. So keep your eyes peeled, and we will continue on this crazy adventure. So have a good one, guys, and I will see you in the next one. Thank you, Black Mask, for sharing both the Discord and the YouTube into the chat. So alright, take care, guys, and I'm off to bed because I am knackered. So see you later.